this morning on Locale Cafe. LCU is back to their normal schedule, guys. It was an amazing day of content yesterday. Still some shit that needs to be reconciled, some stuff that needs to be discussed. We're going to get into that one. Also, shots completely fired from Locale Rewind. Oh, man, they're really coming after the cafe today, guys. Locale Rewind was just a little too much for the cafe, but that's okay. Because we're also going to talk about that one. Also, the return of Batgirl. Oh, it's going to be a beautiful day, guys. It's going to be a beautiful damn day. But before we can have this beautiful day, before we can discuss anything, before we can address the shots fired from Locale Rewind, we have to start the show. Let's go and get this thing started. Intro in the entire LCU. I don't give a damn what anybody says. Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the Locale Cafe. I am Sir Ken, Sir Bigfoot, Sir 6'5" Sigma male Greek fucking god. Hope you're all having an awesome morning. Hope you're all having a beautiful morning. It's a lovely day. It is a lovely, lovely day. Batgirl is back, so that's awesome. Can't wait to get into that one and get some tea that's been going on behind the scenes. I think this is what the tea means. I don't know if this means money. Guys, I'm a fucking boomer. I don't even know half the time what I'm doing. But that's okay, because we're here at the cafe. Let's go and get this motherfucker started. Let's go ahead and get the show on the road before I bring in my awesome, beautiful, and amazing co-host, Batgirl. Beautiful. What the hell happened? Wrong button, guys. Wrong button. Let's go ahead and do that again. Where the hell is Batgirl, though? I don't know what I'm doing, chat. I'm losing it. I'm losing my damn mind. I'm not awake enough yet. Oh, God. All right. Anyways, Batgirl ain't here right now, apparently. But that's okay. That's okay, because we can still do a show. Guys, I did 4 hours yesterday. I did 4 fucking hours yesterday by myself. No call-ins, no other hosts, none of that shit. Who here has done 4 hours by themselves? I challenge all other hosts to be able to do that. I challenge all hosts to be able to do that, along with the Boomer Report, because it always lives. Boomer Report always lives. But anyways, guys, we do have an awesome show planned for you today. What happened was, it dawned on me. It dawned on me, chat. You know what happened? She had to take somebody to the airport. That's what happened. Now I remember. Now I remember. But she will be here. She will be here. All right. Let's go and get into some shit. So, W's in the chat if you've been enjoying the LCU content, you know, because we're getting back to form. We're getting back to everything. There's just one thing missing, guys. There's one thing missing from the LCU content right now. That is the 6 to 8 hour Tech Talk block. That is what's missing, because I thought we're supposed to complete this 24-hour loop, right? I thought Tech Talk, Cafe, and Nerds. I thought the three of us were supposed to continue to go 4 hours, so that way the entire loop will be complete. But evidently not. Evidently, Tech Talk said, fuck you. Tech Talk said, no, we're not doing this today. We're not doing this ever again. And then Keemstar yesterday talking about wanting to bring in other shows. Guys, I want Cafe to stay 4 hours. I do want Cafe to stay 4 hours, because imagine trying to do what we've done in 4 hours, condensing that down to 2. That's going to be rushed. It's going to be fucked up. It's not going to be good. The content will not be good, guys, because we're going to have to rush. We're going to have to make sure we're good to go. We're just going to be like, all right, I've got to hit this, we've got to hit that, we've got to hit that. You know, it's going to be a lot of moving parts, and I just don't know if that's what the fans want. Truly don't know if that's what the fans want. But before I do anything, I need to update the Batgirl concoction, which, by the way, shout out Gino in the Discord. If y'all don't know, Gino is a moderator, amazing woman. She definitely knows her stuff. She definitely knows her stuff. She gave me an idea for member goals for me, and she said she'd pay for it. I wonder what that could be. Anyways, enough of that. We're going to get into all that shit later. So the title is She's Back. Where is she? So I forgot. She told me this morning, because I am a boomer. How many boomer buttons do I got to hit, Elias? How many screens? How much of all this dumb shit do I got to do for y'all to realize I'm a boomer? I am a boomer. Nah, but Batgirl is taking someone to the airport, and she was basically elected to do that. Now, if I remember right, it's probably like a 55-minute drive to the airport, if I remember, an hour drive, something like that. But I don't know. It's whatever. So she can be just a little bit late, but that's okay. That's okay, guys, because I'm here with you. We have the cafe. We have the coffee cult, the cafe cult, whatever you want to call yourselves. Y'all tell me and I'll call you that. And we can continue with the show. So, Harry Balls, you're awful energetic for a weed addict. I can't fucking talk. You're awfully energetic for a weed addict. Oh, man, so there's something called caffeine, right? So caffeine is birthed from coffee beans. You take those coffee beans, you grind them up, coarser fan, and then you brew, right? This is 2 shots of cafecito. I love some Cuban coffee, guys. It is so high test. It is so high test. Not low-cal test. High test. 2 different things. It is the 93 octane of coffee. That's what that is. But anyways, let's go and get into some content, shall we? So, for y'all that don't know, actually, let me see how many people are here, because I may hold off sharing. Oh, yeah, we only got 75 people here. Yeah, well, I definitely need to wait on that. Let's get into some stuff. So, I don't give a damn about the light goal today. I want to look at animals. And we're going to look at them in the beginning. And as more people come in, if y'all want to see them again, you're going to get those likes up. But I want to look at the birds. I want to look at the birds, guys. It's been too damn long. Oh, is that? No, it's not rain. It's early. I keep forgetting about the damn time difference. This is no BS, guys. Check this out. There is literally nothing. There's nothing, guys. Sunny and Gizmo have left us. Sunny and Gizmo said, fuck you. Sunny and Gizmo said, it's time for us to spread our wings and fly. So they are literally becoming little baby adults in front of our very eyes. Well, not in front of our very eyes because we can't see them. But I'm just saying, here at the cafe, we've literally watched them from baby eggs, guys. Baby eggs the size of this, sprouting to beautiful birds. America's bird. Holy shit, Big E. Big E with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Big E. That is amazing. Thank you. So go ahead and update that really, really quick. Batgirl will be here. She is dropping someone off at the airport, and then she will be here. Because trust me, I know I know Ms. Ali Gets Real got some stuff to say to her. But I got something for that. Before Aziley and Billy say anything to anybody, I have some stuff for that. Now, let's continue. All right, so that puts us at 351, by the way. 149 more memberships, and Batgirl will be doing her coffee concoction. Now, if y'all don't know what the coffee concoction is, what that is, she's going to ruin a pot of coffee on cafe. How do you ruin a pot of coffee on cafe? Literally going to take a pot of coffee, put some stuff in it, stir it up, bro. It's going to look like King Cobra's mead fucking bullshit, bro. She's just going to be stirring, getting this, and then she's going to drink it. She's going to ruin a beautiful cup of coffee with fucking condiments for y'all's entertainment. I don't like that. Because here at the cafe, one thing that is sacred is coffee. Coffee is sacred, okay? I don't want ruined coffee. It's bullshit. I just can't. But thank you, Big E, for the memberships. Is it Rastoff? I don't think so, but I don't know. We know I do know, guys. There's something called a Panda Cam. Why do I keep hitting the boomer report? Oh, my God, guys. This is going to be a boomer day. I already know. Because the problem is, I got big-ass hands, right? And the Stream Deck got some baby-ass buttons. Now, you're going to say to yourself, Bigfoot, you haven't had this problem before. You know what the problem is, chat? I moved my Stream Deck. So the muscle memory is not able to press. So let's move it back. All right, let's try it again. There we go. We got pandas, guys. We literally have pandas. Pandas are amazing. They'll fuck you up. But pandas are amazing. Oh, yeah. Just look at the cuteness, guys. Just look at the damn cuteness. This is amazing. I wish I had this life right here, y'all. I mean, you could argue captivity, but we're not going to argue into all that. I'm just saying, I just wish I could sleep literally all day. I wish I could literally just sleep all day and not have a care in the world. Some people would call that depression. I call that an easy life. It's fucked up. I shouldn't have said that. I can't. Panda's eating. God, this is riveting content. Riveting content, guys. We got 25 people watching. Not up there with the birds, but I'm telling y'all, this is beautiful content. This is beautiful content. All right. What else we got? Kitten rescue. Oh, the puffins. Something about these birds, bro. They're just so cool with the beaks. Jesus, those noises. I'm going to have to turn that down because it's in my damn ear. Where's color? Oh, so it's all in black and white because of the cam. So we're going to skip that one because I want to see it. It's all about the colors, chat. It's all about the colors of the beak. Who has a bigger beak, guys? CD-ROM or the Puffin? Let me know, guys. One's in the chat for Puffin, two's in the chat for CD-ROM. Who has the bigger beak? You know what I mean? Let me know. Now, if this ain't adorable, guys, I don't know what is. If this is not just the cutest fucking thing you've ever seen in your fucking life, I don't know what is. The slowest animal. A sloth. Baby sloth. God, that's adorable. That is just so amazing. Like, I can't. I truly can't with how damn adorable that is. Oh, yeah, look. This is just the epitome of beauty right here. The epitome of beauty. Oh, with the little drool. That's beautiful. Yeah, this is what we do at Cafe, guys. All the other shows worry about drama. You know what I mean? All the other shows are arguing and slinging snot and all that wild shit, guys. We show cute-ass animals. We show cute animals to you guys, especially in the morning. You get that I'm not going to say warmth, right? Because of other things. But, you know, you get the fuzzy feeling inside when you see, like, just look how cute this damn thing is. Like, I can't with the cuteness. I can't. It's just adorable. It is just adorable. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Let's check him out. Let's check him. I'm gonna swap it. Oh yeah. This who could say no to this face? Who could literally say no to that face right here? I don't know. I know I couldn't. What do you want, bro? I got you. You tell me, I got you. You know what I mean? That is awesome. Sterling said it best. Protect baby sloth. Facts. We have to protect the baby sloth at all costs. At all costs. So that's just a reminder of what y'all can get for hitting the like goals, right? It's warm and fuzzies. Guys, here at the cafe, we're all about warm and fuzzies. That's all I'm saying. That is literally all I'm saying. Let's check out the Brook Falls. I think this is the Bears. Oh, shit. This is pretty badass. That is so cool. That is awesome. Oh, y'all want cheetahs? Y'all want to look at the cheetahs? All right, we'll look at the cheetahs. We will look at the damn cheetahs. That is cool as shit, though. I like that. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Got a baby bear. He's looking like, what in the hell am I looking at? I'm going to mute that because the sound is annoying me. But yeah, we got a baby bear looking like, what in the hell is going on here? I can't. I don't think the bear Kane, bro. I think the bear is just all about Kane at the moment. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That bear will fuck you up, chat. That bear will literally fuck you up. It is Boogie. You're right. It is Boogie. I think he got him a fish. Nope. I lied. I don't know. Shit. I don't know that much about nature. I should. All right, last cam. Because y'all want the cheetah cam, I'm going to give it to you. Oh, yeah. If this ain't damn adorable, I don't know what is. This is beautiful right here. It's chilling. Literally chilling. That is awesome. Here we go. There we go. That's a good shot. That is a good shot right there. Cheetos will fuck you up, chat. They're fast as fuck, boy. So, man. Yeah. So there you go, guys. I think y'all needed a reminder of what the light goal brings you. So, if y'all want to see more of that, hit the like goal. Simple. Real simple. All right, guys. Y'all know what it's time for. The hour of the grift. Lunchbox, what do you think about the coffee, by the way, bro? Let me know. I'll see you in chat. Let me know what you think about it. But by the way, guys, we have the merch store. I'm waiting for those windbreakers. I'm telling you, those windbreakers are so fucking cool, bro. Y'all will love them. Y'all will really love them. I'm telling you. But we have the merch store here. It's beautiful. You have the I Can't mug. Jump scared by me every single day. You got the hoodie. Hoodie keeps you warm. It's not overly hot. Just enough. And then obviously, you got the t-shirts, got the hat. It's awesome. Batgirl's shirt is damn super cute. I'm just telling you. But yeah, guys, make sure you buy that coffee. It's really good coffee. I've said it a million times. I'll say it one more. I don't know how much more I can tell you guys that the coffee is good. The coffee is good. I promise you that coffee is good. But it smells overbearing with butterscotch. Like, it smells really strong. But it's not that strong when you taste it. It's smooth as fuck. It's smooth as fuck, boy. So I'm telling you, get the damn coffee. It's really good. Jay Warren says, I'm getting that mug. So it comes in the 12 and the 15. Obviously, I get the 15 because it fits my hands better. But I'm telling y'all, it's good coffee. Please get the coffee. And I personalize the message on the back. The coffee is fantastic. I don't drink coffee, and that coffee is very good. I appreciate that, Lunchbox. Thank you. whenever there's a bag of coffee that gets bought, I personalize the message on the back. Thank you for the purchase and hoping that you enjoy and sign in the bag for you. So you got a piece of cafe history. But I'm telling y'all, it's really good. I promise you. But let's continue. Let's continue with this show. I'm getting hot already, chat. Let me take my shirt off. Give me 1 second. It's hot. Super hot. There we go. It's like a rush of cold air, guys. It's a rush of cold air that hits you as soon as you take your shirt off. It's fucking beautiful. It is so beautiful. It's too much warmth. You know what I mean? It's too much warmth. Let's look at the leaderboard. See how bad we're doing. It's been a rough few streams. I ain't gonna lie to you guys. Rough 2 streams. So we are holding strong at number 8 in super chats. Number 8. So ain't totally the best, but at least it ain't last. So yeah, they're killing us already. It's beautiful. So shout out to them. Tech Talk, obviously, they're last, but hopefully we can catch up here pretty soon. Gifted memberships. We are number 5 in gifted memberships. That's beautiful. Thank you guys for that. I know we push hard for gifted memberships for goals. So the super chats, I'm not terribly worried about. Like if y'all love us as student super chats, we love you for that. Trust me. But I thought I clicked it. But yeah, we're holding strong at number 5, which there's definitely going to be a new goal for us to hit the membership goal for the furry convention. Trust me. Then last but not least, I know the breakdown. Holding strong at number 5, guys. We did lose some pay pigs. It's all good, though. It is what it is. But so holding strong at number 5 with 2 crowns. We love y'all for that. Big E and Scott, we love y'all. Appreciate you. 3 pay pigs and then 94 cash cows. So thank you. Seriously, thank you guys so much for continuing to support the cafe. We love you for it. We adore you for it. It is beautiful. So hopefully we can maintain. So I can't. You know what I can't with, chat? You know what I can't with? People coming after the channel. That's what I can't with. People coming after the channel. People continuing to shit on Cafe. Continuing to shit on this 4-hour show. That is amazing. Now, granted, people can say, like you're somewhere in the leaderboard, you're this and you're that. That's fine. That is okay. I don't care about that, guys. All I know is the people show up, the people support, and it's a beautiful thing. As long as we continue to hit like the big goal for the month, I'm happy. I know Batgirl's happy. We want to bring you that quality content. Right now, guys, the furry convention goal is the number 1 thing we're focusing on. But along the way, we're going to do a little small goals to help us reach us to that point. So I appreciate all you guys. And the thing is that they have to understand the amount of views we get and the support we get compared to everyone else on the leaderboard is fucking phenomenal. Fucking phenomenal that y'all love us this much and support us and keep us in the leaderboards where we are at. It's all because of you guys. All because of you guys. So I appreciate you. Thank you. Now, we do be catching strays, especially from Rastoff, fucking cocksucker. He has this boner for Cafe, this massive little baby dick boner that he has. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is, but you know what? That's okay. Because we are going to persevere. We are going to push forward. We are going to show Rastoff that Cafe is here to fucking stay. Cafe is here to stay. And what I want to maintain the 4-hour block. That's what I really, truly want. But obviously, Keem is the ultimate decider in all this. So I think if he sees where we're at, he sees the support we get for the 4-hour show, it may change his mind. It may change his mind. He may remind himself of why we are 4 hours and what we can bring you guys for 4 hours. That may be what it be. You got to care about the leaderboard. I get it. You may not like it, but sadly, everyone else takes priority to it. I mean, it is what it is, bro. I show the leaderboard because y'all fans is where you put us on the leaderboard. It's our job to give y'all quality content enough to feel like you want to support it. So I want to celebrate where we're at in the leaderboard and celebrate you guys for supporting the channel. Because without y'all watching me right now, the 121 of y'all watching me right now, without y'all supporting this, we would be nowhere in the leaderboard. So us showing it is showing the thanks that we have for you guys, keeping us where it's at, right? That's all it is. Literally all it is. Now, people love to pocket watch in the LCU. I know that. People love to, put down other people. People love to say, well, I'm here in the leaderboard. You can't talk unless you get more than 300 viewers a show. People want to shit on the smaller shows, and that's okay. I don't care. You know why? Because that's motivation. That's motivation to keep pushing yourself to be better and better and better, to give you guys quality content to where by word of mouth it'll spread. That cafe is a great show, and people should give it a chance. I know that. So it's up to me, it's up to Batgirl to give y'all a quality show. It's up to us to make sure that y'all want to support it. That's literally all it is. But I understand what you're saying. I appreciate it. Seek says, we are getting sued, don't really matter anymore. That's big fact, Seek. We're going to get into that one here in a little bit. But that's what I can't with, chat. I wish people would leave cafe out their mouth. That's what I really truly wish. Because remember, it's easy to punch down. It's easy to punch down. That's all I'm saying. All right. So we didn't have any complaints and confessions yesterday, and I'm sorry about that because that's normally a segment that Batgirl does. And since I did a 4-hour show yesterday, I didn't even think about it, so that's totally on me. But I got some juicy ones today for you guys. And I know Batgirl's going to be late, and that's fine. But I'm still going to do it in the spirit of Batgirl here in the cafe. So here's the God, I lost my train of thought. Jesus, I went on this fucking rant. I lost my train of thought. Here we go. Customer complaint. So I chose this because it refers to the LCU and what people like to say about the LCU with some people that are here, right? There's a term called Incel. And everyone says Incel is a shortened version, like an acronym for involuntary celibate, right? That's what they say. But Incels are not involuntary. They are voluntary celibate. So by this definition, CD-ROM is an incel. That's all I'm saying. By that definition, by what they're saying here in the complaint section, I don't see CD-ROM as an incel. I don't. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying by this. So let's listen to what they have to say and truly think about it. Truly think about it. The reason why ugly guys don't get any sex is because they think they deserve pretty women. They don't date ugly women, even though an ugly girl would most likely be willing to have sex with them. I heard one self-proclaimed incel say he refused to date any girl below a 5 out of 10. Right. How can men who are a 2 out of 10 have these insanely warped expectations for their dating lives? If you're a 2 out of 10, then you should aim for a 2 out of 10. But they don't do it because they have zero self-awareness of what they actually look like. As far as those self-proclaimed femcel. What the fuck is a femcel? What is a femcel? A feminine celibate? I can't. I truly can't. With these fucking words, bro. These truly words. Oh my God, I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying. Where am I? Okay. As far as those self-proclaimed femcels are concerned, they're just as guilty. I read story after story about ugly people getting rejected by attractive people. LOL, of course. If you are ugly but you're not willing to date someone in your rating range, then you're a hypocrite. Now, here's the thing. All right. And Billy went in on me a little bit on the CD-ROM thing, which we're going to get into that as well. But I'm just going to give y'all just a little taste. All right. I can't help I was born with superior fucking genetics. I can't help that. All right. Did I use my superior genetics to my advantage? Of course I did. Because when you date, when you meet women or whatever you're into, right? If person A meets person B and they're attracted to them, right? It's 2025. You can't be specific anymore. You have to be general. So let's be general. All right. When person A meets person B and they're attracted to them, right? Everyone says it's about personality or, I don't care about looks. Bro, bull fucking shit. Bullshit. All right. You're not going to talk to someone and want to engage with them and in any type of discussion, any type of physical, whatever the fuck, unless you are physically attracted to them. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. All right. You have to look at the person and say, damn, I want to put my motherfucker in that. All right. Or, damn, I want to accept that motherfucker in me. All right. That has to be a conversation mentally in your own head. All right. And that's where you have to start. Now, when it comes to the unrealistic expectations and shit, you know what I blame, chat? You know what I blame for that? Social media, right? I blame social media because you have these self-proclaimed dime pieces or these bitches that get these fucking cosmetics and they think they're hot shit. And then you get these fucking people that give them money, right? They give them money for their attention. And then these bitches be giving them attention. So they get fucking amped up in their own head thinking, damn, if I can pull this and I can get attention from this motherfucker, I got it. I fucking got it. So they look in the mirror, they grab their fucking balls until they're red in the face, right? Like Rastov does. And they think, yes, I can do this. I can fucking do this. And then they go out in the real world and meet real women. And then they get shit on, right? Like being shit on fucking CD-ROM the other day. I'll do you the favor. That's what the fuck happens to them day in and day out and day in and day out. And they can't handle it. They can't handle it. Right. So they have this overinflated ego about themselves. They get shot down by some bitch that's a 2 out of 10. And then it's just this whole fucking mental game that they have. That's the thing we have to remember, chat. Dating is a numbers game. All right. When you say you want to wait for marriage, that's admirable, right? You want to do that, bro, go ahead. But like I said yesterday in Rewind, how are you going to know your favorite flavor of ice cream if you don't test all the fucking flavors, CD-ROM? How are you going to know, bro? But that's just me. I was fortunate enough to get born with Greek genetics, Greek Hoss Bigfoot genetics that created this 6'5" Sigma male Greek fucking god named Ken. All right. I was fortunate enough for that. And panties were dropping left and fucking right. All right. Dropping. I was lucky. Right. Some, like Wing said, have to play the dating game on hard mode. And that's okay. But you live and learn. But you don't learn from the shots you don't take. And that's all I'm saying. All right. Cafe Confessions. Now, this is a good one. When I say good, I don't mean good. It's fucked up. But as far as the story goes, it's good. All right. Now, my sister died 2 years ago. Car crash. She was 23. 31M, 31 male, was her older brother and legal next of kin. We weren't super close growing up, but got closer once we both moved to the same city. A few months ago, she died. A few months before she died, she started doing an OnlyFans. Now, this is a slippery slope. This is a slippery fucking slope because we got brother and sister. We have a brother talking about his deceased sister's OnlyFans, right? That's just the tip of the iceberg, guys. This is fucked up, all right? She told me about it. I guess she told him about it. I was weird about it at first, but supportive. She was proud of it, how much money she made, how empowered she felt. And we've heard that from women, say they feel empowered about their own body and their sexuality when they can, properly, I'm not going to say display, because that's a fucked up word, but when they can properly, use their body for monetary gain, some women feel empowered by that, right? Some people do. It is what it is. And she had thousands of subs. When she died, I was the one who got into her accounts, email, bank, etc. I did not delete the OnlyFans account, right? So this is in the confessions. This is not my personal story. I don't give I don't. I'm an only child. I don't have any siblings. This is literally a confession, right? So where are we at? I didn't delete the OnlyFans account. I didn't know what to do, so I didn't touch it. Then, oh my God, I lost my train of thought. Then the subscription auto renewal started showing up in her PayPal. People were still paying for content, messaging her, posting tributes. I know. Some just didn't know. Some were into it. I told myself I'd shut it down, but I didn't. I started scheduling old content, recycling stuff from the vault she never posted. I still get the payouts. It's still in her name. It's not mine. I haven't told anyone, not our parents, not my wife, no one, and I don't know how to stop. This is what this motherfucker is saying. Now, Let me know in the chat. On a scale of 0 to 9, right? No, I'm going to go 1 to 10 on this. This is how fucking creepy and weird is this? That a brother is looking at his deceased sister's X-rated content and posting it on her OnlyFans page, and he's getting monetary gain from his sister's content. How weird is that from a 1 to 10, guys? That is so fucked up on so many fucking levels. Like, bro, because that you talk about a slippery slope, bro. That's just weird. That is so fucking weird, bro. And I promise you, when family finds out, when the wife finds out, you're done. You're fucking done. Because I don't know any woman that would stay married to a man that is managing his dead sister's OnlyFans account. Who in the hell would do that? That's all I'm saying. That is so fucking weird, bro. I can't. I fucking can't. See, this is the shit I find. You know, Batgirl finds her own. This is the shit I find, guys. So it's not your cup of coffee, I understand. But I saw that and I was like, yes, grab, put it in the docket. Let's go ahead and read it. So, all right. So this is it right here. The new dono goal, because obviously, you know, we have our dono goals and, you know, it is what it is. But this is what I'm going to start doing. All right. Gino in Maine yesterday, right? Maine chat. I was in there a little bit after I got off work. Basically said, hey, I would pay for you to do an audiobook, right? Or just say I should do audiobooks because of my voice and whatever the fuck, right? And so Gino said, I would pay for you to do 50 Shades of Grey. I said, oh, that can be a dono goal. That could be a membership goal to help us get to the furry convention. Because wouldn't that be appropriate if I read the furry convention? You know what I mean? Like, not the furry convention, sorry. If I read 50 Shades of Grey on the way to the furry convention goal, that just sounds like it was just meant to happen. Meant to happen. So that's what I'm going to start doing. I'll probably change it up a little bit. But what I was going to do is, like, for every, 5 gifted, I'll read 2 pages of the book. Or I may do, 1 page, and if it's, a half page or some shit, I'll just include that. That's what I was thinking about doing. And I could do it in, a real, deep, whatever voice or whatever. I mean, I can go real deep if I need to. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. So, Pepper Juice, luckily Ken already owns a copy of that book. I don't kiss and tell, you motherfucker. I don't kiss and fucking tell. But yeah, so just an idea. Let me know what you think, guys. I'll throw it up in here. We'll see. We will see. Y'all know I don't talk in tight. So. Don't you love dead air, though? I just find it really weird, people that do that. You know what I mean? I understand, with Keem, he, the way his brain works, he has to do it. But some people that, don't need to do that, and they just do it anyway. Oh, I'm trying to feel the dead air. Fuck you. It's an excuse. If you're typing, I think the chat understands that you're typing. Just say it. And then you insult their intelligence by telling them what they're going to read any fucking way. All right, guys, blah, 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 blah. All right, guys, the goal's up. You don't think they're going to fucking read before? I can't. This is just too much. Too fucking much. So, and then also remember, the furry convention. We need 649 more memberships by the end of the month. We still got, 20-some days? So I think we can hit it. We can definitely hit it. And then we got the Batgirl coffee concoction. Got 149 more memberships until she ruins a completely good pot of coffee, damn it. And then 750 for the Batgirl stop motion Lego stop motion Lego video. She definitely wants to do that. I think it'd be hilarious. Be like, look, Eric, it took you 6 fucking months to do nothing. Just saying. If you like 50 Shades of Grey, just say that. I never said I like 50 Shades of Grey. I'm just saying. I can't. All right. So let's look at some food on some plates, right? Sterling, shout out Sterling in the docket chat. She changed this up. This is basically supposed to be like food porn, I believe. I think it's called something like that. Let's check it out. Let me share the screen. Actually, we're just going to do this. Actually, fuck it. Let's just do it like we did the other day. Let's do it like we did the other day. Boom. I love it. All right, let me move myself out the way. There we go. There we go. Actually, no. I don't like myself there. Guys, I'm touching too many things. I'm touching too many things. All right, there we go. So what do y'all think about this? This is supposed to be nacho sink. Literally a sink. It's nachos in it. It's fucking weird. Who in the hell would eat food out of a kitchen sink? You know what I mean? Like, granted, we go to college parties, they make PJ in the fucking tub, right? Like, obviously, yeah, we drank that because we were fucking idiots back then. But just saying, the kitchen sink, to eat food out of it just seems weird to me. Yeah, you could clean it. You could do all this shit. You could, have a pot of boiling water and throw it in that motherfucker with some Dawn and scrub dub. But I'm not saying that's going to be enough to convince people to eat out of a sink. You know what I mean? That just seems a little much. Just a little much. Let me know. 0 to 9. Yeah, we're not doing 10s on this bitch. We're doing 0 to 9s. Let me know how, from 0 to 9, how willing would you be to eat this out of the kitchen sink? 0 to 9. That's what I want. All right, let's keep it moving. The egg cup. World's best Scotch egg. What the fuck am I looking at? What in the actual fuck am I looking at? Because this literally looks like pastry with some type of meat. Then we got an egg in it. Then literally a strip of bacon in the yolk. The fuck are we looking at, chat? And it's called the Scotch egg. It's weird, bro. Scotch egg, of all things. I don't know. That just... whatever. That's what they want. Power to them. And then we got some onion and some fucking brown leg. Maybe it's French onion soup. I don't fucking know. That's still weird to me, though, bro. Do you get to keep the trophy? That will affect my answer. No, because this is their trophy, Sterling. They earned this trophy. You didn't earn the trophy. They earned the trophy. So it's theirs to keep. Just saying. The cream canoe. The cream canoe. The question is, never mind. I can't ask that question. How many canoes give creams in the waterway? All right, I'm sorry. Shouldn't have said that. So this looks like some type of plate. Literally, we got, what's that, a fucking strawberry or some shit? We got a mango and an orange or something, and then literally like creme brulee. That's interesting. Creme brulee is not that bad if you do it right. Like, I've had some pretty good creme brulees. Obviously, what's that? Coffee Mate has the coffee creamer for creme brulee. It's pretty good. Pretty good. I gotta give him credit there. That's definitely different. What the fuck am I looking at? Menstruation munchies. I don't know what to say. I literally have no idea what to say. Like that. I don't know what to say. I just 0 to 9, guys. Let me know, because that's just. I don't know what to say. Like I'm speechless, guys. I'm fucking speechless. Like who would eat that? Who the fuck would eat that? Like that? Joe, that was found in Voldepork's house. I can't. Bro, and that's how we end it, Sterling? That's how we fucking end it? On this? Really? God. So I have a Cito with the 6. I can't. You're fucking weird, bro. Thomas Golf with the used tampon. Ugh. It's Fucking weird. You're all fucking weird. All right, let's check out some fan art. I think we've seen this one already. Oh, yeah, video unavailable. Yes, we have. Okay, let's just delete it then. Beautiful. All right, let's get into it. Let me delete this real quick, guys. Give me 1 second. There we go. All right. I need to put the fucking button in here, bro. So we got Polygon, Rastov, and Batgirl. This is almost like a pixelated Minecraft, whatever the fuck. Pretty good, though. Pretty good. I like it. Who's to see? We saw this one yesterday. Welcome to the Nerds Cult. Oh, yeah, there we go. Here we fucking go. Shout out Dark Void. This is beautiful. I think Dark Void did this. That is hilarious. I can't. That is beautiful. Saw this. We saw this. Yeah, I think we got everything. Yeah, I didn't delete. That's my bad. I didn't delete. Ooh. This was funny. I don't remember this. What the fuck is this? I don't even know. I can't. Rastov used a hose that were super effective. Boogie HP 1. Boogie is barely standing. Rastov used the white claw something. Made him dizzy. I don't even fucking know. What the fuck is this? Guys, what are we looking at? Is this the soul of a dead man who's recently engaged? Is that what this is? Like what? With the 19-year-old fucking freezer? The 19-year-old fucking freezer cake or ice cream cake, whatever the fuck. I can't. This is the face of a broken man. That's what this face is. Yes, happy dad. Will he be a happy dad? That's a real question, chat. Will he be a happy dad? And then we got Garbage Pail Kid version of it. That's beautiful. Locale Live. Yeah. Queens, we saw that. Oh, yeah, here we go. That's beautiful. He's mad as fuck at the world, Billy. We saw that. $60. Eating the $60. I can't. Xylee. I am not watching that. Oh, man. What the? King Tech Talk. Y'all new Tech Talk. We're going to get into that one, too. The Tech Talk. CD used Peck. It was not very effective. That's beautiful. That is fucking beautiful. Tommy R. If Boogie isn't sick from the cake, I will be very surprised. Old cream is dangerous to eat. Facts. LP, I was not going to say 19-year-old juices. I was not doing that. I can't. Fucking Billy and Rastov. I love that, by the way. Whoever did this, I know we saw this shit yesterday. This was actually good. Whoever did this, that was a phenomenal job. Then we have everybody dancing in Keem's studio. That's beautiful. What's that? Me, Xylee, Tina, Gidgey, Fat. That could be numerous people. And then we got Batgirl. That's beautiful. Shout out, bro. Shout out. That's beautiful. There's some talented fucking people in this community, man. Talented damn people that can do this. I'm going to delete all this now while I'm thinking about it. Because I should have did this yesterday. That's totally my bad. I can't, chat. What am I doing? This is the content you want. You're just watching me. You're literally just watching me scroll through and delete shit. I know you love it. You know I love it. This is riveting. I know this is riveting. Tell me it's riveting without telling me it's riveting. Isn't that what the... Tell me it's this without telling me it's this? I don't even know where the fuck that came from. It sounds dumb. Tell me this is blah, blah, blah without telling me this is blah, blah, blah. Like, I do like the animated ones, by the way, Crazy Void. That was beautiful. That was awesome. Hate comments. Our boy, Jose Carrillo, just fucking hates us, bro. He just fucking hates us. Or he likes to troll us, one or the other. Let's check out. Let's see what he's talking about. 2K views, come on, almost there. Then we have bald they, them didn't show up for her job. I can't. I really can't. That dude. I don't understand the hate boner for Cafe. Like, I really, truly don't. I'll never understand it, chat. It's the massive hate boner people have for this show. I'll never truly ever understand it. We just do our thing. We leave people alone. Shots fired. Bah, bah, bah. Like, it's, you know. I want to drop a nuke, but I can't. I just can't. All right. Drama alert. What's going on in the world of X? I'm upset, Docket team. I just want to tell y'all that right now. I'm kind of upset. I have not seen one tweet or one, what are they called now? Like, I know Twitter was like tweet, not that it's X. What is it called now when you put something out on X? Like, it can't, is it a tweet still? Because Twitter and tweet go together, right? What is X? What is that word for X? Someone tell me, please. Someone tell me. But here we go. Drama alert on X. Streamer Boogie gets hosed down after pissing himself. I'll say this, chat. I truly hope that it's just a bit. Because, like, pissing yourself, like, obviously, you know, medical issues are one thing. You know, you got medical issues, you got medical issues. It is what it is. But, Thomas Goff, Ken, how do you feel that Keem is talking about putting Batgirl on dolls? I mean, if that's his choice, that's his choice. I mean, it is what it is. Nothing I can do to stop it. I mean, I don't want to lose Batgirl. I mean, I love her to death. She's awesome for the show. She's really revitalized and took Cafe to the next level. You know what I mean? I truly feel that. I think the show would be canceled right now if I didn't have her. Straight up. I'll tell anybody that. But if that's his choice, that's his choice. I'll say this. If I lose Batgirl, I'd rather just do solo. I don't want to keep rotating hosts. I just don't want to do that. You know what I mean? I'd rather just do me. If I'm going to lose Batgirl, just let me do Cafe and let me do Remind. You know what I mean? Just leave me. Where's Batgirl? Batgirl's dropping someone off at the airport. So she will be here today, though. She told me this morning she was asked to last minute. And so obviously she agreed because she wants to help people out. But that's basically what happened. But yeah, straight up, if I lose Batgirl, just let me go solo. I'll do this shit solo. I don't give a damn. So the more I do it, the better I'll get at it. You know what I mean? So that's just me. Insta Karma, good morning. Hope you're doing well, man. All right, let's check out Boogie getting hosed down after pissing himself. It is beautiful. It is awesome. Why the fuck am I sharing the screen when no one's here, guys? I fucking can't. It's muscle memory. It's muscle fucking memory.
The fuck do you? Oh, you can pull the hose. That's all we got right there. Stop.
Of course, Rastoff has to get in the fucking way. What if you get sweet tea on Cafe? Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good. But here's a real question, guys, because Rastoff's clearly in the shop.
Nice and clean.
I got a question. Hold on, let me back it up. Is he hitting the gunt? You know what I'm talking about? Like the gunt? Like the little flap over his dick? Is that what he's hitting right now? That's my question, chat. That is literally my question. Is he hitting the gunt or is he actually hitting the dick? You know what I mean? Because if he's supposed to be clean, if the gunt's clean, you got to get underneath. You got to get underneath, bro. Imagine that fucking smell. If you lift that gun up, you know what I mean? And just take a whiff. You talk about just disgusting and gross and just instant puke fucking bait. Like, fuck my life, bro. I can't. I couldn't do it. I could not fucking do it, bro. All right. Creators are blaming iDubbbz's wife for, oh my God. Creators are blaming iDubbbz's wife for Creator Class 3 being canceled. Yeah, so if y'all didn't know, Creator Clash 3 was just straight up canceled, just done. And Keemstar did a little rant about it, which was he was definitely entitled to do that, and I'm sure we'll get into that in the clips. But it's fucked because you're screwing over all these people that was like stopping their real life jobs to train and try and get ready for this, hoping to get like a decent payday, like Keem said. But yeah, they just said, fuck you, we're done. Sorry. So let's get into this one real quick. Oh, we got Ricky. What the fuck's his name? I think Ricky somebody. I forgot his damn name in it. Guys, I'm sorry. But let's check this out.
Creator Clash.
Full screen.
Creator Clash has been canceled. I got one thing to say about this. It's her fault. iDubbbz White's fault. Not iDubbbz. That's a
Okay.
totally different story. But she is the main problem. She is the reason why everything has gone downhill. And she's a whore. Creator
GG's Ricky. Berwick. Thank you. Ricky Berwick. And then for y'all that don't know, I think he was blocking it, but we've made the difficult decision to cancel Creator Clash. All existing pay-per-view ticket holders will receive automatic refunds. No action is required. While the event won't go ahead as planned, all funds raised so far will still be donated to charity, and our fundraising efforts will continue in the months ahead. Thank you to all the fighters for their hard work and dedication, and to everyone who supported us over the years. We appreciate you. Thank you, Creator Clash team. So, it's a wrap. It's fucking a wrap. So, obviously, people are going to say shit. People are going to speculate, all that, whatever the fuck. I think this is one of those things where there was enough shit that happened, and there was so many like loose ends that didn't get tied up, and there's so many negatives that happened. There's a lot of blame to go around. But obviously, at the very, very top, you got iDubbbz and Anissa saying, fuck it, we're out. And then, like Keem said before, their fan base is going to exit because they're not going to support it. And then there you go. But here on the side, Anissa responded to the situation via Discord, claiming she had no involvement. So this is a follow-up by Drama Alert. Nathan's video on the situation really upsets me, honestly. This is what Anissa said. I just want to make it clear that we haven't had any contact or control since we publicly stepped down. Even though me and Ian were the faces of the event, many people were behind the scenes making decisions together. The event wasn't doing well before the content cop. A combination of things, of many things, contributed to that reality, including lack of promotion, influencer boxing being less popular, the economy, etc. Don't we all love the economy excuse in chat? Always. It's the easy one. It's the easy one to point fingers to. Always. Influencer boxing being less popular, the economy, etc. I think what it boils down to is poor communication from everyone, even after we left, which is unfortunate. At the end of the day, I care about people getting paid for the money that they were out for, training and charity getting their money, and both those things were done. I really love this event. I loved what it stood for, and I wanted to believe we could push through, but it just wasn't realistic. None of it was malicious. So take heed to those words, chat. At the end of the day, I care about people getting paid for the money they were out for, training and charity getting their money, and both of those things were done. So in her words, she's saying the fighters were still getting some money. Now, how true that is, I don't know. We all know that Keem was saying they should give Dad 10 grand because he basically stopped everything, and he's a garbage man, right? It's a much needed job. I'm not shitting on it, but he's a garbage man, and he's going back to doing that. And they should pay him a little bit. I think it was, like I said, 10 grand just to cover those expenses for him just stopping work to do this. You know what I mean? So it is what it is. It fucking sucks, bro. But what are you going to do? What the fuck are you going to do, chat? So remember we were talking yesterday about the Superman movie, changing it up a little bit, changing the story plot to be an immigrant, right? He's an immigrant coming over here, And the story is supposed to be completely different. The story is supposed to be about just humanity as a whole and how humanity treats each other. Like some fucking big kumbaya story or whatever. Not really kumbaya, but trying to have everyone make a kumbaya moment, I think, to come to realization of how we treat each other or whatever the fuck. So Drama Alert posted on that story as well. And this is from Fox News. Superman is an immigrant. Does Hollywood make everything political? And that's kind of where we're at right now. So let's check this out. It's 30 seconds.
And I went to the Yankees at Mets game yesterday at Citi Field. Go Yanks. And you should see the people sitting for the national anthem for God Bless America. It's really just, I can't believe that we've come down to that. And I don't know, we don't go to the movie theater to be lectured to and to have somebody throw their ideology onto us. I wonder if it'll be successful.
You know what it says on his cape? MS-13.
Wow.
Fox News, ladies and gentlemen. Fox News. So, y'all know I'm a patriot through and through. Y'all know I love this country. Y'all know I literally signed up to fight and die for the country if I needed to. But I say all that to say this, right? I'm not trying to toot my own horn. If people want to kneel or sit for the national anthem as part of like a protest, that's a peaceful protest. That's fine. I have no issues with that. You know, that's your right as an American citizen to protest if you don't like what the government is doing. That's what makes America so damn beautiful, chat. That's why I tell all these fucking cocksuckers that do all this dumb shit and talk about it on social media and go to these fucking college campuses trying to rile up fucking people. Y'all are lucky you have the chance to do that, and you're not in another country where they'll literally kill you, your entire fucking bloodline, leave you in the streets, and made you a fucking example. You're lucky that you have that right to do that. So before you want to go and, you know, rile people up and try and do all this dumb shit, all these fucking riots and destroying like businesses and buildings that had nothing to do with whatever was happening, right? Think about it before you do that, and just think, if I was in another country overseas, what would happen to me if I did this? You know what I mean? What the fuck would happen? Now, the two things I do not like as far as peacefully protesting is putting the flag on the ground and standing on the flag and burning the flag. That is bullshit. That, I swear to Christ, if I ever see somebody doing that, I'm fucking going to that ass, bro. Like, you don't do that. You can't disrespect the flag. Because the flag has nothing to do with what you're mad about. The flag has nothing to do with the people in power making decisions that you don't like. The flag is a symbol of the freedoms. The flag is a symbol of what this country is and what it stands for. Now, you can be mad at a government. You can be mad at elected officials. And elected officials get rotated in. They get rotated in and out, right? The best way to show that you're against the shit is to vote against what you're mad at. That's the best way to do it. Or if you want to peacefully protest and do whatever, fine, do that. But don't stand on the flag and don't burn the fucking flag. The flag didn't do shit to you. Like, stop. Just fucking stop, bro. I can't with that shit. That shit pisses me the fuck off, bro. It's always these hardcore fucking liberals, too, bro. I can't. I fucking can't. All right, enough of that. Let me get off my soapbox. All right, let's continue this shit. What are they simply doing that to bait you into attacking them for the optics? Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, whatever. It could be something else. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm sorry. I'm in a moment. So, here's the funny part. Not funny part. That's fucked up. I shouldn't say that. We all know the Epstein thing, right? We all know Epstein did what he did, allegedly. And there's no whatever. Now, CoffeeZilla, we all know who CoffeeZilla is. He's done a lot of investigations. He's done a lot of things. He did the whole boogie thing too, right? For the crypto scam. Now, apparently he's saying there's a minute of footage missing from the Epstein cell video, right? He says there's a minute of it. Drama Alert posted this right here. Let's check it out. So, it's 4 seconds. Pay attention. Pay attention. We're going to slow this down since this is in 4 seconds. We'll slow this down just a little bit, chat. We're going to make it 8 seconds. Boom. See that? What does that mean? Now, here, fuck my life. I didn't even share the damn screen. Let me give y'all. Fuck, man. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. All right. I know. Spam the boomers. I didn't even fucking show you. God, I'm terrible. I'm an F tier host, guys. Remember that. You're here for the F tier content that this is. Remember that, guys. All right. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. I know you can't see anything. There's a fucking delay. All right. So let's bring it back. So we're at 11:58:57. I slowed this down. Boom. But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. If you look, nothing's really changed. There's nothing that's moved around. There's nothing that appears out of place. You know what I mean? So I don't know. Because you think if people are in there removing dead bodies, removing whatever, right? I'm just saying that. Literally nothing moved. Nothing moved out of place. So it's hard for me to say that if people were in there doing what they were doing, something would be the slightest out of place. Like even the trash can or whatever the fuck that was. That's just me. Again, I'm just thinking about it in hindsight. But the fact that it is doctored and there is a minute removed is a little suspicious. It is. So. All right, let's, what else we got going on? I show Speed's insane crowd in Croatia. I can't with the Gladiator. Beautiful. Well, I hope he feels accomplished. We'll leave it at that. That's a shitty thing to say. I shouldn't have said that. All right, what else we got? Charleston White was pissed after Toto mistook him for Snoop Dogg. Interesting. That is interesting.
Come on.
It's 32 seconds. Let's check it out.
Come on. Snoop.
Yeah.
No motherfucker Snoop Dogg. Say, ice, somebody call ice right now.
Is this
so
on?
once you know
No, you can hear it.
there was you know me.
Hold on, I'm cutting my mic off.
We just a red floor. You ran or flee. There's ever and done.
That's how it's supposed to be. We're just young and wild and free.
I don't look like no motherfucker. You can't play with me with that song. Trying to win me over with a.
I can't. I guess I see there's like in the face a little bit, but doesn't Snoop have like the braids or he has hair, right? It's not cut like that. So I don't know, bro. I don't understand it. But I do kind of see the resemblance. Kind of. But again, this is also kind of grainy, so it is what it is. Suavecito, I shaved today and my face looks like a potato. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. We got one more. Aiden Ross. Our old friend. Our old fucking friend. Obviously he was in there, right? But he surprises Toto with a Rolex. So let's look at this Rolex. Would you love a Rolex, chat? Just to be gifted a Rolex. How many gifted Rolexes can we get in the chat? You know what I mean? I can't.
Get my daughter. He loves that one right there. Me. Green.
Done. Yours.
Bota no braço.
It's yours. Put it on.
Bota no braço, bro. Chora, torta. Oh my gosh. Respect, bro. Máximo de respect, bro. What the?
What? What did he say?
Chora, torta. Oh my gosh. Respect, bro. Máximo de respect, bro.
It's a Jamaican accent. I understand that, but like, you know, I'm trying to say.
Massa, bro, chora, torta! Oh my gosh! Respect, bro! Máximo de respect, bro!
Okay, got it. That makes sense now.
What the fuck, bro?
Harry Ball, speaking to Snoop, don't you smoke with him daily? No, I don't. God.
Help, you got it?
Oh, happy day! Oh, happy day! Chora, torta!
Oh my god, bro! I love you, my friend! Oh, I love you. You're the best, bro! I love you too, man. Oh my god, bro! Okay. I can fix it. Oh my god! Yeah.
Finish it.
Yeah.
Well, that's beautiful. He got a Rolex. Shout out Rolex. Not a sponsor. Bro, imagine if Rolex sponsored the cafe. Wouldn't that be trippy as fuck, chat? I can't. All right, guys. So for every 5 gifted, I will read a page out of 50 Shades of Grey. I'll make it sexy. Trust me, I'll make it real fucking sexy. Also, if y'all want to consider gifting some memberships or, you know, supporting the channel, that would be beautiful. I think we've gotten literally zero. Literally zero. We got a goose egg, guys. Oh, no, we got 5 gifted members. That's right. Thank you, Big E. I appreciate that. I'm sorry. I forgot about that. My memory's not the best. Y'all know my memory's not the best. But just consider it. We greatly appreciate it. Yesterday wasn't that great, but that's okay. Because I wasn't that great yesterday. I was definitely F-tier content yesterday. It was bad. It was really fucking bad. Team said he's firing people. Are you getting the axe for being a pothead? No, Harry Balls, I'm not. Because I'm not a pothead. All right. So we talked about the flood yesterday in Texas, right? So evidently, as of the writing of this article, the White House is blaming Trump for flooding, a depraved lie, right? So that's interesting. That the White House is saying that if you blame Trump for the flooding, that is a lie. I'm sorry, I read that totally wrong. I apologize. So the death toll has reached 104. So we're climbing. We're climbing. It is fucking sad. And out of 104, there is 27 that are children from the Camp Mystic. That is just fucking sad, guys. That is so fucking sad. So dozens and then there's still dozens that remain missing. So that hopefully they're found and they're alive and well. That's you just don't want to hear about that shit. So Press Secretary Carolyn Levitt, whatever, strongly condemned claims that President Trump budget cuts caused the National Weather Service contributing to the disaster, labeling them as a depraved lie and emphasizing the focus must remain on mourning and recovery. So as a part of the whole budget cuts that he's been doing, he took money away from the National Weather Service. And obviously it just falls right in line with the flooding, him taking away the money. So people are trying to connect those dots, right? Officials state that the multiple flood watches and flash flood warnings were issued in advance, even hours before the flood struck, to counter the criticism that the warnings were delayed. So what they're saying is if you go back and you look, flash flood warnings, there are watches and then warnings. So people knew. They're saying people knew. Flash floods is one of those things people really don't take serious. You know what I mean? Especially if you're not in a flood-ridden area. Like if you don't get a lot of flooding anyway, you're like, oh, okay, yeah, whatever. We're just going to get a lot of rain. It's always that happens where people become reactionary. They become reactive and they're not proactive. So if there's anything that can be found from this, right? If there's anything that hopefully can be understood from this, all these people gave their lives. All these people lost their lives to where shit like this needs to be taken more serious. You know what I mean? Hopefully this doesn't happen again, and hopefully we can have some proactiveness when it comes to this type shit. But the fact that, you know, again, children are losing their lives, it's sad. It's just fucking sad, bro. Like the dreams and hopes, families destroyed. It's just, it's fucked up, bro. And obviously this has to turn political, right? Everything that happens has to turn political. So the Democrats, including Senate Minority Leader Schumer, he's still in there? Jesus, I thought he was out. I can't. Have requested an investigation into whether staffing cuts at the National Weather Service hampered the response. Republicans defend the agency, citing evidence of staffing and timely alerts. So, do with that what you will. Sunshinery, good morning. The poop guy, my sympathy is limited when you make your own bed. Well, there you go. And then Trump has declared a major disaster for Kerr County. Shocking. And is expected to tour the hardest hit areas later this week. So, normally, whenever there is some fucking wild ass shit and there is a natural disaster, the president normally does do a little fly around. Like George Bush, Bush Jr., he did it during Katrina, right? That way they can see it. Because hearing about it, seeing coverage is different than actually seeing it. But it is what it is. Continued rainfall is expected, keeping millions of residents under flood watch, and secure search and rescue operations are ongoing. So, I mean, what are you going to do, man? It's just it's all sad, bro. It's all just so fucking sad. Stop with the fucking, God, the ads on these news article channels are fucking intense. I can't. I was looking to see if there was a video, but there's not. But it's all good. It's all good, chat. So, moving on to a little bit more lighthearted. So, Love Island USA contestant. Oh, never mind. This isn't lighthearted. It looked lighthearted in the beginning. Guys, I should read before I say something's lighthearted, guys. God, I'm terrible. Love Island USA contestant Sierra Ortega exits the show after resurfaced social media post causes stir. Remember, people say, if it's on the internet, it's always. Never goes away. And the internet never forgets, right? So, narrator, Ian Sterling cited Sierra left due to her personal situation, leaving her partner, Nick Van Steenberg, single. The two had formed a strong connection, getting close emotionally and physically, making her exit all the more unexpected. Old Instagram stories from 2015 to 2010 revealed Sierra used a racial slur aimed at Asian people, prompting widespread backlash. So, that's the thing, bro. That's the thing. You can't fuck around. Because whatever you do, again, never leaves this motherfucker. It's always and forever. This was the second incident this season after contestant Yelissa, that's in parentheses, leading producers to act fast. A zero tolerance stance on racism was emphasized, which there should be. In life, there should be a zero tolerance against racism. But people want to claim freedom of speech. It's one of those interesting things, like where do you draw the line in the sand? Because freedom of speech is something that, ooh, that was weird. Are we good? Am I still live? Yeah, we're good. Cool. Let me get back to it. Yeah, so where do you draw the line in the sand on freedom of speech? You know what I mean? There shouldn't be any, because no one should tell us what we can and can't say. But when you say certain things, it can lead to consequences. So, as they say, you got freedom of speech, but not freedom of consequence. But it is what it is. And this is an example of something you said, 5 to 10 years ago, still brought up. It's going to fuck you over. Sierra's parents acknowledged the seriousness of the post, condemned online hate and threats, and called for compassion as she processes the situation. Her departure has shifted villa dynamics. Nick has since recoupled, and the show heads into the final week under heightened scrutiny over vetting and accountability. So, what are you going to do, right? When you use someone's own words against them, how do you defend that? We've seen it on Locale Live plenty of times with Wings. We've seen it with Boogie. You know what I mean? You say dumb shit. You try to be edgy. You try and be 2015, 2016 YouTube. And people want to bring it up still to talk shit. That's something you have to live with because you said the words. What are you going to do? Right? All you really can do is just say that you're sorry, you grew from it, and shit's fucked up and you're a different person. Outside that, what are you going to do? Oh, man. What else we got? All right. So, before we get into the Remind, right? Before we get into Remind, we have to talk about what happened Actually, no, let's get into Remind and then talk about it. There we go. That's better. So, before y'all get too deep, before y'all get too crazy, we're going to do this thing. And we're going to do it right. So, let's go ahead and do this intro the proper way before people get mad. Where the fuck are we at? Where the fuck are we at? God, I'm doing too much shit. Here we go. Here we fucking go. All right, let's get it, guys.
Yeah. Batgirl in the cafe, serving up the tea. Bigfoot's got the scoop, breaking gossip spree. Drama so thick, cut it with a knife. Internet sagas, it's a digital life. Lock up, remind, the circus never ends. Spotlight on the strange where truth bends. Bat and Bigfoot, the dynamic too. Bringing you the drama, unfiltered view.
Harry Balls, you got it right, bro. Let me toke this motherfucker real quick.
Keyboard warriors typing in the night. Petty feuds and flexes caught in the light. Threads unravel, secrets take flight. Every little squabble turns into a fight. Funky bass lines, disco ball spins. The gossip flows where it begins. Wings flutter, Bigfoot sounds loud. They narrate the madness pulling in the crowd. Who's the villain? Who's the clown? Screenshots flying, throwing shade around. Sip on your latte, tune in, lean back. They'll break it down story by track. Lock out, remind, the circus never ends. Spotlight on the strange where truth bends. Bat and Bigfoot, the dynamic too. Bringing you the drama, unfiltered view. Lock out, remind, the circus never ends. Spotlight on the strange where truth bends. Bat and Bigfoot, the dynamic too. Bringing you the drama, unfiltered view. Filtered view.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Locale Remind. Oh, man. So, there was a whole entire big thing about Trey. What the motherfuck is that? Because they forgot about Trey. I can't. So, Rewind got mad. You know what I mean? Rewind got big mad. And I talked to him just a little bit. So let's go and get into some of that to set it up. So, where's it at? There we are. So Billy put up a poll. All he put in the poll was, is this okay? Yes or no? And then he played a little clip. Let's just show it. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do this right here. Let's get into it.
Is this okay? I just need the audience to follow through once we watch this. Is this okay? All right, now let's watch this new intro.
5 seconds behind from what you said, okay?
This new intro for Cafe.
Okay.
Swap on over. Let's see if the intro actually worked this time. There we go. Look at Zali's face. You can barely see it. She's like, what the fuck? That shit goes hard, bro. Let's get it.
Who's going to go first, you or me? Who's going to go first, you or me?
The audience.
All right. So there's a whole big thing with this. All right. There's a whole big thing with this. All right. I'm going to let them give their opinions, and then we're going to get into this. I know y'all are watching. But let's let the Remind audience understand what's really at stake. Let's let them understand what's really at stake. We're going to let y'all talk. We're gonna get into this.
I got in here with me. Who's gonna go first?
The
You or me?
audience with 200 votes says 57% say no, that's not okay. So right now the audience is leaning towards no. How about you go first?
You just gave another example of why we call y'all locale Timu. You just gave us another example of why we call y'all locale Timu. First of all, you're going to take the cow and change the color of it, and then you have the exact background I use when I run the OBS for locale, and then you're going to use a song that just says locale Remind on it, just like we are the only ones with a song that doesn't have words, it just says locale Rewind. This is why we call y'all locale Timu, because you want to be us.
Okay, that's actually hilarious.
Scott Dude thinks that's actually hilarious.
Thank you, Scott Dude. He is a crown of cafe/remind. Thank you, Scott Dude.
I gotta say, they changed the color of the R to be blue in the little fan logo, right? That was the fan logo.
I already knew about that. I was like, okay, whatever, that's fine.
It was a fan logo, and now they made this intro.
So I think what they're talking about here is the cafe world order that someone made, right? And again, Seek did make a locale Timu song. I definitely want to do that, but regardless, right? Regardless, I'm gonna let it continue.
But the intro changes the color of the fan logo, and it just turns red. It just turns red in the fucking video.
Notice that part.
Look at this. It just turns into the fucking what?
To be fair, it changes colors. It doesn't just go to one color. It changes colors. All right. To be fair. Just
say you want to be us. Just fucking say you want to be us at this point. Just say, we want to do rewind. We want to be the morning rewind. Just something. Just say you want to be us. Locale Timu.
Now, to be fair, we have said that. Ever since Beans was on here, we said we kind of like to do the morning rewind because, again, the UK audience and the European audience sometimes cannot watch locale rewind. All right. We've said that numerous times, right? Numerous times, to be fair. All right. Now, I'm gonna let this keep going. I'm gonna let it.
I get it, man. I get it. Everybody wants to rewind.
These motherfuckers should be us. Where's Batgirl? I know y'all watching. Where's Batgirl? Bring Batgirl to me. Expeditiously. Batgirl, I know you're watching because I know where you're watching.
Everybody wants to rewind, but we got the balls to destroy the fuck out of y'all, bro. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
All right.
Yeah, they put a little rewind necklace over the rewind cow. They're just stealing the fucking logo. How about this? How about the rewind logo, okay? Is the cafe cow, okay, putting some french fries in the bag, little bro.
Hey.
Put the fries in the bag, little bro.
He little broed me. Oh, God, Billy little broed me. I fucking can't. Guys, I can't. I just got little broed. Oh, man. Well, I guess technically in the leaderboards, I am little bro. But that's okay. That's okay. This is just hilarious.
Put the fries in the motherfucking bag, bro.
Leave Trey on rewind and put the fries in the bag, little bro.
They're going to take Trey. They're going to actually take the name of our cow. We named it Trey.
Now, waited for y'all to notice. Took a couple weeks. I'll change it back. It kind of hurts it took y'all so long. Now, I've seen Billy and Xylee in the chat. I've seen them watch this show. They're probably watching right now. Oh, shit. Batgirl. What is up? This is so...
I think these are the right headphones. Yes. Talk.
Yo.
Oh, yes, I can hear you. Yes,
oh,
okay,
shit.
that's a
What's
lot
up?
Hey,
Cafe is back, baby. Cafe is back. How you doing?
Cafe is so back. Oh, my God. I am, like, so blown away by this setup.
Yo.
This thing is insane.
I told you. It's the same setup we had in the bar last year. Bro, it is awesome.
This is amazing. I love this so much. I'm, like, overwhelmed. I need a setup like this.
One day we'll get there. So how you doing?
I've missed everybody so much. I can't believe I'm here. I'm so excited.
Hell yeah. So, what's been going on with everything happening? I don't want to ask you too much about behind the scenes stuff because obviously that has to stay behind the scenes. But what is? Oh shit, y'all can't even see her. My bad. They're spamming boomers. There we go. There we go. My bad. My bad. They hate me right now. Do you know how many boomer reports I've gotten since you've been gone, Batgirl?
I was watching a little bit this morning. I saw.
It's fucked up.
You're doing great though. You're doing great.
I'm trying, man. I'm trying. Yeah, people in chats miss you. I've missed you. It's definitely not the same without you. So, go ahead. How is everybody? How's your experience been? Tell me all the fucking stories. Tell me all the stories. Tell me all the stories.
Well, I've been getting to know CD-ROM more, getting to know Glammy more, those two getting more close with. Everybody is so nice. Everybody is so freaking nice. Boogie is he's still a beast. Rastov is an absolute fucking unit, dude. He is huge. He is giant.
Oh yeah.
Not only is he tall, but he is a wide boy. He is a very wide man.
Hell yeah. When we were looking at some footage yesterday, I saw him walking and I paused it. I don't know if you saw any of the show yesterday, but like the slow motion, I'm like, this is a big fucking dude. This dude is fucking huge. That's fucking crazy.
It's intimidating. It's very intimidating, but he's sweet. He's sweet. Rastov is a homie.
He seems like it. I know Zai said that he found his nuts since he's met Keem and Boogie, and he's a little different on camera now a little bit, but I'm sure behind the scenes he's an alright guy.
Yeah, no, he's great. He's great. He was playing Magic with my husband, Boogie, Xylee's husband.
Oh yeah, bunch of fucking nerds.
Oh yeah, Rastov whooped all of their asses, I'm pretty sure. He was coming for vengeance.
That's fucking hilarious. So let me ask you, out of everyone there, who has surprised you the most to not be who you thought they were? Can't hear you.
Who has surprised me the most?
Can you bring the mic closer to you?
Yes. I don't want to break anything.
That's so much better. That is so much better. Nah, if it's on an arm, you can bring it closer to you. It ain't gonna do nothing. Just be careful of the mic. Just be careful of the mic cord. But yeah, no, that's better.
I would say Beans is a lot more quiet in person. Beans seems like more shy in person. I can be the same way. I can be really quiet sometimes, but I definitely wasn't expecting her to be quiet. But
that's hilarious.
But it's so nice to meet her. She's a sweetheart.
Oh yeah, I mean y'all did a lot of shows together, so I'm happy I actually got a chance to meet and do all that. I know it was when I first met Beans, like I was meeting everybody else. Literally, I looked over her because she's so short. She's a tiny chick, bro. I looked straight over her and I felt so bad.
I'm only a little bit taller than her. Only a little bit. I remember when I got here, Keem is like, yo, why are you so fucking small? He's like, why are you so tiny? I'm like, I don't know.
That's funny.
Very tiny.
Hell yeah. So, what the fuck was I going to ask you? I forgot what I was going to ask you now. Oh, do you know when you're heading back yet?
I have no idea.
Hell yeah.
Trying to stay as long as they will have me.
Well, good. Yeah, as you should. Take advantage of all this. Do you feel like you've learned anything since seeing the behind the scenes stuff work in action? Have you learned anything, you think?
Yeah, the gears are slowly turning. I wanna do something crazy for tomorrow's stream for Cafe, but I need to plot and scheme. I have like a whole list on my notes app in my phone that I've been like writing down different ideas like since I've been here.
Okay.
So I'm trying to make some of those come to life. We'll see.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful. So
I was on calling in because I'm on Keem's account and set up and everything. I was debating on calling in dressing up like Keem and just being like, let's get right into Cafe.
Oh, that's
or I
funny.
guess now the Remind. We're in the Remind portion now.
Yeah. Has Sally said anything to you about what happened yesterday?
What happened yesterday?
Did you see Rewind?
No, I did not.
Right.
I needed to go to bed because I needed to get up early to go to the airport.
Oh, well, there you go. So they brought up like our Remind intro with the cow, right? And like the little thing that Seek did. It's beautiful. So we're in the middle of watching that. I'm gonna share screen with you. We're gonna keep this shit going. Where we at? Here we go. By the way, you look amazing with the camera. You sound awesome with the mic. So I think once you get your setup, it's going to be awesome. It's going to be so great.
Oh yeah. Oh yes, it's gonna be great.
All right. So let's get that. You ready to go?
Yep.
All right. So just kind of set up what's happened so far. They watched the Remind intro, right, with the cow. Billy put a poll up in his chat, and he said, "Is this okay?" That's all he said. And then he played that. Obviously, his chat is just trolling us, right? And so I did a super chat. I don't know if you can see it on the screen, but
Yeah, I see it.
well, I waited for y'all to notice. It took a couple weeks. So I'll change it back. Kind of hurts that it took so long, right? That's what I said to him.
I thought they would have like realized it sooner.
Oh yeah, me too. But because we've seen him in chat, we've seen Billy in chat, we've seen Xylee in chat. They haven't said shit. Finally, they want to say something. But I'm gonna continue this. So Billy's about to read what I just donated. Okay, Ms. Brantley. Good morning.
Thank you. I didn't know how close it needed to be.
Thank you, Brantley.
Okay, is that a lot better?
Yeah. All right. Let's get into this.
All right.
You gonna take Trey too? Is his name Trey?
Rolling on the floor.
You just gonna put a Y at the end of it or something?
Took a couple weeks.
Put the coffee in the cup, little bro.
You took it so long.
Yeah. Billy's little broing me. Literally, this whole segment, he's like little broing me. I'm like, come on, man. Like, I know you're higher than us in the ranks, blah, blah, blah. You ain't got a little bro me, bro.
Yeah, we know. We know our place. Trust me. We know.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. All right. I'm gonna continue this.
Hey, we need to talk to Keemstar. There's a copyright infringement going on within the LC.
Bigfoot in the chat is waiting for y'all to notice. We brought the logo up here, and you said it was a fan logo. Remember when we brought it up here, and you said, "Oh, that's a fan logo. That's a fan logo."
That I just tried to troll Xylee with, and Xylee didn't give a shit. Okay, well, she gives a shit now. How about that?
It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit.
Wow. Where's Batgirl? I'm asking for Batgirl to come see me. Where are you at? You know
where's Batgirl at?
Oh my god.
Xylee legit was gonna come find you and like bring you to the studio to like put you on blast, right?
You would have had to come to the freaking place that I was staying.
Yeah, oh yeah, no.
Get my ass there.
She wasn't gonna do all that. I promise you. I promise.
No, Xylee, I love you. Billy, I love you. Don't do this. Please, please, please. We didn't mean anything bad by it. I promise.
Well, see, we have those things that Xylee call receipts, right? I think this is what we do with receipts. We have those.
Oh, yeah.
And we're gonna show them.
Ooh,
But
okay.
I'm gonna keep this one going real quick. This a little bit more context.
Where you at, bitch?
Come get your stitches from Auntie Xylee, Batgirl.
Yeah, bitch.
The sun hit her face. The Puerto Rican's coming out. Come get your stitches. Come get your fucking stitches.
Wow. Holy shit.
For real. They're going to call him Dre.
Yeah, they're going to call him Dre. All right, we have...
It's Faye. It's Faye. Cafe. That's Faye. Because he fake.
Yeah, that's Faye.
Local calf fake. That's the fake calf. That calf
That's
fake.
the fake calf.
That calf
That's his
fake.
name.
Oh, they dogged us, bro. They fucking dogged us.
Oh, you guys are getting a cease and desist order?
Yep.
You're getting a cease and desist from Rewind?
My lawyers are drafting right now.
You thought we forgot about Faye.
Wow.
Motherfuckers like we forgot about Trey.
Okay,
right.
so that was Cafe.
So
Well, I can't wait to see
there's
Xylee
more.
later.
There's more. There's definitely
no.
more. There's definitely more.
Oh, here we go. I can't.
Let me
Look who
see.
showed up. Yeah, look who's back from the fucking airport.
Oh yeah. So this is us talking about CD-ROM, but
Okay.
we'll do that later actually because I want to stay on this topic. So for y'all that don't know, this was all a massive troll to Rewind, and we wanted to see how long it would take them to notice. That's why in the super chat I said, "It hurts. It took you so long to notice." So let me go ahead and show.
Right.
Let me go ahead and show you guys. So I want to troll Rewind low key. I can hear it now. They took our logo, and I said, "Do it." Right. This is on June 25th, and then what if we did a remix of the Rewind intro? Remind. You know what I mean? So this was all just some massive troll, right? And then obviously, this is just showing, and then this is literally June 25th. Billy the Fridge say no cease and desist. And then, mission complete. They took the bait, W promo. So,
promo.
And then this is the Temu song that Seek made.
Oh my god.
You thought we were impressed. Now clearly this is ammo. Local. Demo. Fuck you, still this is the jumping off your flaps. Billy, give me 60 bucks. 60 bucks. 60 bucks. Demo. Fuck your season, this is then shove it up your flaps. Billy, give me 60 bucks. 60 bucks. 60 bucks. Demo. Fuck your season, this is and shove it up your flaps. Billy, give me 60 bucks. 60 bucks. 60 bucks. 60 bucks. Demo.
So that's Locale Temu for you.
Oh my god. I fucking love that. That goes hard as shit.
It does. Maybe we should change everything to Locale Temu.
Yes. Ooh.
But
we need a rebranding to Lolcow Temu. We need to just embrace it.
But look, Temu, T-E-M-O-O.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Temu.
Trademark that. Yes, that would be perfect. I love that fucking song.
Greeky in chat. Okay, this slaps. Morning Cafe. Good morning, Greeky. Kalimera.
Good morning.
CD-ROM's in the chat.
Hey, he's supposed to be coming back later today. Hopefully.
I don't trust him. I don't trust him.
You don't trust him?
No.
Why not?
No, I don't trust him.
I think you can trust him. He's only a cop with assless chaps. I mean, what can you not trust about that?
Speaking of that, assless chaps and CD-ROM. So yesterday you were on Dolls.
I was.
I'm not going to lie to you. I didn't watch it. That's not my type of content, right?
I don't blame you.
But I heard you played the diss track.
Yeah, they made me play it.
No. Yeah, I'm sure. Trust me. I understand how persuasive, especially Keemstar, can be when it comes to content, right?
Yeah, he's like, we're playing this shit or something. And I'm like, oh, okay. Right here, right now. Sounds good.
Hell yeah.
Was not prepared, not ready, but it was amazing.
So what did they think of it? What did they think of it?
I had good feedback. The only thing that I wish I could have done better was mix it a little bit better so that you could hear the lyrics more. I did post the lyrics in the main chat of the Discord because it was like a little it was kind of hard to hear, but
got you.
That's like the only thing I would fix about it. Other than that, the lyrics go hard.
But remember, you still have to do a live performance for Sweet Tea whenever we can make that happen.
Yeah.
We don't stand the fans here at the Locale Temu.
Yeah, whenever she decides to show up, whenever she's free, I know she has to get up really early now for Tech Talk, so I'm sure that's exciting for her. I'm sure she's loving that.
It's awesome seeing you at Keem's studio. I just want to tell you that it's fucking beautiful.
It's crazy being here, dude. It's so sick.
How does the chair feel? Does it feel like you're just sitting on a cloud? Is it comfortable? Because
Yeah, it feels like I'm floating, It's nice. Everything is so nice. I'm overwhelmed.
That's beautiful. So
I aspire to have a setup this nice one day.
Trust me, I'm working on mine because I don't know if you saw yesterday. I got because I've been trying to update my motherboard because I need more inputs, and I just got pissed off, so I just dropped a bunch of money on a new fucking CPU, a new motherboard, and I had to get another cooler. This PC building shit is just so wild to me. There's just so many fucking parts, Batgirl. This is so many fucking parts.
I know, and I'm not that tech savvy. Like, if you tried to have me put a computer together, I would end up like lighting myself on fire somehow. You know what I mean? Like, it would just be a bad time. It would be a fucking bad time.
I would too. Trust me.
I can't.
All right. No, I never could, Batgirl. I never could.
I never will.
All right. So CD-ROM's in chat, so let's talk about CD-ROM for a bit. Let's talk about CD-ROM for a bit, because we got a little bit of time to kill. I'm gonna have to do real quick. I'm gonna have to do a DSP bag segment.
A DSP bag segment. Oh shit. Oh shit. You're gonna have to bring it out. That's fine. That's fine. People love it.
Yeah, because this is a terrible episode as far as support goes.
No.
I mean, it is bad. It is really bad.
No, what the heck? Everybody wake your asses up. It is time. It is time for the fucking cafe.
You know what's sad?
What?
I really feel like these people don't like me. I feel like literally Sweet Tea's a better host than me.
I don't know.
The reason why, she got a lot more support than I did yesterday on my solo stream. And here's the thing, guys. All these fucking people that do solo streams, they have call-ins, they have guests, all this bullshit. I did that shit by my fucking self. Literally,
Yeah,
not one fucking call-in, bro. Not one. 4 fucking hours by myself. No one has done that.
No, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you.
I appreciate that. But yeah, I'm about to do a back segment. All right.
Yeah, we need to make up for what was lost.
All right. You ready? You ready? Literally, bro, we have 0 super chats. Not one fucking super chat. We've been live almost 2 fucking hours. Thank God for Big E for donating 5 members. I appreciate that. But see, here's the thing, guys. I truly feel like at this point, let's just cancel this fucking show. Why am I wasting my fucking time coming in this motherfucker trying to give you guys a great show by my fucking self yesterday? I come in this motherfucker trying today. Batgirl is back. She's in the big man studio. We literally got goose eggs. Literally goose eggs, guys. What the fuck? Like, I can't. I'm literally getting to the point. I'm just about to walk away from this fucking show because, you know, obviously I get praise in the chat. Yeah, Ken, you're good. Yeah, you're this. Yeah, you're that. Bro, no one gives a fuck about moral support because moral support doesn't pay the fucking bills. I need revenue. Revenue is what pays the fucking bills, right? I'm like DSP, right? That's all I'm saying. If y'all don't fucking support the channel, I'm going to give y'all at least this terrible fucking content. That's what I'm going to do. Chat, that's exactly what the fuck I'm going to do. So, just saying. All right. Y'all dictate how good I am. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah.
All right,
The cards are in your guys' hands. You decide how to play them.
Exactly. I'm just kidding. But no. But for real though, guys, honestly, y'all being here watching the stream, I do appreciate it. That is awesome.
Yes, thank you guys.
But-
Thank you so much. I'm so excited to be here too. I was like
I'm
trying to
thankful.
rush back as fast as possible. I'm like, I gotta get in there.
That's beautiful. But yeah, I mean, it is what it is. Y'all know what big man looks at. Y'all know what boss looks at. So, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, if we get canceled, we get canceled at this point. But it's okay.
I will have some things. I'll have some things for tomorrow.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, I will. I
boy.
will scheme. I'll be plotting and scheming.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, be prepared.
All right. So, CD-ROM was in there, right? And we talked a little bit because obviously CD-ROM and his V card comes up and all that bullshit. So, let's get into this because I donated and I wanted, because Billy was talking about it, you know, because Billy defends CD-ROM like a motherfucker, right? And I tried to give I tried to give CD-ROM some advice yesterday. I really did.
Okay.
But I feel like people call me an asshole because of the advice I gave. You know what I
What
mean?
did you say?
I basically said, listen, women like assholes. Women do not want a nice guy because you end up getting friend zoned. And when a girl friend zones a man, it's a fucking wrap, right? Not in all cases, but I'd say about 98% of the time when a man gets friend zoned, just don't even worry about it, bro. Because eventually she's going to start asking about dude she's dating and advice. What is he thinking? What is this and that? You're literally going to give a girl advice about another dude that you fucking like. Like, I can't. It's just don't waste your fucking time, bro.
Don't waste your time. Oh God.
All right.
Yeah. I can't. And then you have like the self-proclaimed nice guys that are like
Oh, yeah.
actually assholes behind the scenes.
Well, I tell my wife all the time, I'm like, look, I'm the nicest guy you ever met in your life. I tell her that all the time. And she says, no, you're not.
No, you're not. Lies.
Basically. Oh, shit. Lunatic Frog, we love you, Bigfoot. Thank you, Lunatic. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much.
See, you're getting love.
Oh,
See?
shit.
Oh.
Hold on.
Xavier super chatted $19.99. Well, sheet take my money.
I appreciate you, Xavier. Thank you. No, but for real, like, the support is appreciated. I do appreciate all you guys being here with us. Truly, that means the world to me that you're sitting here watching me. You're sitting here watching Batgirl. We're here to give you a great show. But y'all know what the fuck the bottom line is, right? And I want to try to give y'all good content that you feel like you want to support. I know Batgirl feels the same. You know what I mean? And I love y'all. I really, truly do. I love the community we built here, and y'all fucking kill it for the amount of viewers we have. Y'all do support the fuck out of us, and I truly do love it. But we all know the powers to be. We all know what it is. I ain't got to go into detail. But regardless, thank you so much for everything. Duff, thank you for the gift. I appreciate you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
But I think I need to think of new ways to torture myself. I think that's what it is.
Yeah, I think so as well. We need more torture devices in the cafe.
Did you hear about the new goal I put up?
The new goal, what is it?
Not a goal, but just something. So for every 5 gifted members we get, I will read a page out of 50 Shades of Grey.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yes. No, I did. That just jogged my memory. I was listening to that in the fucking car.
You know what I'm
on the
gonna
way.
do? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna give y'all a taste.
Oh God, are you gonna read like fanfic for us?
No, I'm gonna read 50 Shades of Grey. So
Fanfic.
this is Christian giving Anna an introduction into role playing. All right. If you imagine for 1 minute that I think you ceded control to me, well, you haven't taken into account my GPA. I smile shyly at him. But thank you for the illusion. Miss Steele, you are not just a pretty face. You've had 6 orgasms so far, and all of them belong to me. He boasts playfully. Or playful again. I flush and blink at the same time as he stares down at me. He's keeping count. His eyebrow furrows. Do you have something to tell me? His voice is suddenly stern. I frown. Crap. I had a dream this morning. Oh, he glares at me. Double crap. Am I in trouble? I came in my sleep. I throw my arm over my eyes. He says nothing. I peek up at him from under my arm. He looks amused. In your sleep. Woke me up. I'm sure it did. What were you dreaming about? You. What was I doing? I throw my arm over my eyes again, and like a small child, I briefly entertain the thought that I can't see him, and that he can't see me. Anastasia, what was I doing? I will not ask you again. You had a riding crop. He moves my arm. Really? Yes. I am Grimson. There's hope for you yet, he murmurs. I have several riding crops. Brown plaited leather. He laughs. No, but I'm sure I could get one. Leaning down, he gives me a brief kiss and stands and grabs his boxers. Oh no, he's going. I glance quickly at the time. It's only 9:40. I scoot out of bed, too, and grab my sweatpants and cami top and then sit back on the bed, cross-legged, watching him. I don't want him to go. What can I do? When is your period due? He interrupts my thoughts. What? I hate wearing these things, he grumbles. He holds up the condom, then puts it on the floor and slips on his jeans. Well? He prompts when I don't reply, and he looks at me expectantly, as if he's waiting for my opinion on the weather. Holy crap, this is personal stuff. Next week, I stare down at my hands. You need to sort out some contraception. He is so bossy, I stare back at him blankly. He sits back on the bed and puts on his shoes and socks. Do you have a doctor? I shake my head. And that's enough.
That is enough. I have heard enough. And this is why I have never fucking read that book before. I don't have any use for reading that shit. What the fuck did I walk into? Buff, I don't know anymore. I don't know. Where am I?
So, Buff, what we're doing is for every 5 gifted, I'm reading some of 50 Shades of Grey. And I'm going to make it real sexy.
Oh, gosh. He's like, ooh, I'm going to stick around for that.
Oh, yeah. 50 Shades of Ken, you damn right, Zeke. All right, so let's get into this. So I super chatted back to Billy, and they're talking about CD-ROM. Obviously, CD-ROM, if you're watching. I'm not like going at you, bro. I just wish you would understand what I'm trying to say. All right, that's all it is. But let's get into this.
Bigfoot says you have to try all the flavors of ice cream before you know your favorite flavor. I can't. That's what you say, you fucking man whore. You're a six.
Okay, Mr. MGTOW. I heard what you were saying. It was either this morning or the other morning talking about like men and women and dating and shit. And I was listening to you. I was like, this mofo here.
Yeah, you're a 6'5" military slut turned wife guy. I don't want to hear it from you, Bigfoot.
What? Mister, I can take care of you because I have a really deep voice and women love deep voice and I'm about 7 foot tall. Would you want to date me? Okay, it's not like CD going, hi, I'm CD Rom. I'm a big old nerd. There's a difference between you and CD, okay?
Yeah, there's
Hello, I'm Ken. I'm 7 foot tall and ex-military.
I once heard the recipe for success. All right, this made sense to me. There's method and then application, right? How much do you think is the method versus how much is the application when it comes to the recipe for success? Is it like 50% the method and 50% the application? Like, is it like 50% of what you're doing versus 50% of how much you're doing it? You know, like what do you think the balance is to success? And then someone they said it's one it's infinite methods. There's infinite methods and 100% of intent. You have to have there's infinite methods to success. It's not just like there's no one way, right? Infinite methods. You just keep doing them until you get there, and the intent is the 100%. Success is 100% intent, and it's every method you can go through until you get it. But you don't stop. You keep going. So there's no one way to do something. So to say you have to taste all the flavors, that's not necessarily the right way. And I'll say this for CD-ROM. To say saving yourself for marriage is the right way, that's choosing one way and sticking to it too. That might not be the right way either, but he's chosen to do the one-way method. So good for him.
Wait a minute. Waffles go, yeah, I know it's a green screen. Xylie's using it. No, I'm actually in the studio. I'm in King Studio.
I can't believe you're trying to scam us with it.
Let me see something really quick. Actually, never mind. So when I say you need to try all the different flavors of ice cream, right? I literally said, thankfully, I tried all the flavors. I tried all the flavors. Do you know what my favorite flavors of ice cream are, Batgirl?
I would assume your wife.
No. I'm talking about ice cream. Seriously, I'm talking about ice cream.
Like literal ice cream?
Yes.
Let me take a guess. I feel like you'd probably like mint chocolate, maybe, possibly.
No, hate it.
No? God damn it. What the fuck? Do you like cookies and cream? That's my favorite.
Love it. But here's my two. No, here's my favorite flavor. Two flavors. Chocolate and peanut butter. Right.
Okay.
Now, when you combine chocolate and peanut butter, right, that is an amazing, beautiful, sexy ice cream. Right. Now,
ice cream.
Now, if I only stuck with the first flavor of ice cream I ever tried, which was vanilla, I would have a very boring life.
Yeah, it'd be pretty mid, Vanilla's nice, but there's so much more to open your eyes to. Just a try, and you never know if you like it unless you try it.
But here's the problem, Batgirl. I haven't had vanilla ice cream in so fucking long. I've stuck with chocolate. Sometimes I go back to, peanut butter. Sometimes I go back and forth. Sometimes I love back and forth. And I learned chocolate and peanut butter ice cream also likes me. Right?
There you go.
So because of that, I stick to it. And then I committed. For the rest of my life, I will only be eating chocolate and peanut butter ice cream combined. You know what I'm saying? So all I'm saying to CD-ROM is this. When you're ready to step up to the ice cream store, shack, whatever you want to fucking call it, and you look at all the flavors of fucking ice cream, before you decide to only eat one flavor of ice cream for the rest of your life, CD-ROM, you have to understand what's at stake. You have to understand the flavors that are out there. You have to understand that different ice creams make you feel different things, CD-ROM. You have to understand when you eat those ice creams, depending how you make, if you do homemade ice cream, if you do store-bought ice cream, if you do ice cream like milkshakes, you can do scoops, you can do cups. That's all I'm saying, CD-ROM. Don't commit to one flavor of ice cream before you've tried all of them, because you don't know what you're missing.
I know. I've said this before, that it would really, really suck to marry somebody and then you're saving yourself for them, and then you finally like get down to, doing the damn thing, and then you find out that you're not sexually compatible with one another. What the fuck do you do in that situation then? Like, oh, I guess we'll just get a divorce, or I guess so I'll just stay with you even though I can't fuck you because, we're just not made for each other, but we're still gonna stay married.
Well, the other thing is too, is I recommend everyone do this. Now I understand. By the way, CD-ROM has said he's lost, and there's a reason he's lost. You know why you're lost, CD-ROM?
In the sauce.
The reason why you're lost, CD-ROM, is because you have never had ice cream before. If you had ice cream, you'd understand what we're talking about. All right. Now you can get swirls in the ice cream, right? Sometimes you can get sprinkles. Sometimes you can get M&Ms. Sometimes you can add different things to the ice cream to try to spice it up a little bit. Sometimes there's different flavors and condiments and sauces and fucking whatever the fuck you want to add to the ice cream to make it a little bit more enjoyable. But the problem is, CD-ROM, if you only have one type of ice cream, you try and add everything to it to fucking spice it up, add flavor to it, all this other shit, it's not going to be the same unless you try actual different flavors of ice cream. Fuck.
What if he ends up being lactose intolerant?
Then I can't help him.
Oh, you just can't.
Yep. Janelle Silver, by the way, we got to donate real quick. Janelle Silver with the 2 for Batgirl. Boys have jujitsu, guitar, and piano. I don't know what that means. That's for you, though.
I don't know what that means either, but I have taekwondo. Used to play guitar. Also used to play a little bit of piano. I just sing now.
Yeah. And then Harry Balls with the 2, like adding weed can. No, we're not adding weed to the ice cream.
Why not? Why not? Just put it on the top like some honey.
No, how bad that would taste.
Yeah, it would be bad.
You got like earth with cream.
Well, yeah, if you mix it with like honey though, and then put it with like some ice cream, I think it'll be good. I would give it a try. I definitely would give it a try.
I can see that. But anyways, like I said.
Xavier Super Chatted $19.99. Big gay ice cream shop in NYC has a lot of flavors CD-ROM might like.
See, there you go. Now, speaking of rainbow, right? Speaking of rainbow, there's ice cream, and then there's sherbet. Sherbet tends to be a little bit more fruity. They have fruit flavors, So
it's more vibrant, more flavorful, maybe even.
Yeah. So it's like sherbet tries to be ice cream, but with fruits. You know what I mean? It's not quite ice cream.
Yeah. I love sherbet though.
That makes sense. But this is what I'm saying.
You asshole. Yeah, it makes sense, you fruitcake.
I didn't say that. I just said it makes sense.
It's okay, I'll say it.
But sherbet tries to be ice cream, but it's just not ice cream. But some people enjoy sherbet more than ice cream. Life is about choice. Life is about what you like, but you never know, Batgirl, until you try.
I know. You gotta go around the ice cream truck a few times to see what you like.
Oh man. So CD-ROM, more of the story is let's try different flavors of ice cream before you commit to one for the rest of your life. Because you can always add sprinkles and M&Ms and Oreos and brownie bites. You can add a bunch of stuff to the flavor of ice cream you decide to take to spice it up a little bit. You can always add different stuff. But if you haven't tried different flavors of ice cream, you don't know what you want to eat for the rest of your life. That's all I'm saying.
I have faith in him, though. I have faith. He's got this. He will. Eventually.
Okay. All right. So there's a lot of dolls clips.
Oh, I'm sure. From yesterday, yeah. That shit was crazy.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun.
Oh, I'm sure you did. By the way, hold on. My bad. Harry Balls with the 5. We care about you, Big Kenneth. Seek rehab for your weed addiction. I can't. I can't.
I saw somebody earlier call you, was it like Kenneth the Fridge or something? And
Yeah, Kenny the
Batgirl?
Fridge. Kenny the Fridge and Batgirl gets real. Yeah.
Let's not. I don't need Xylee fucking beating my ass in Minecraft when she sees me today.
That'd be hilarious.
Oh
CD
my
Ramen.
God.
CD Ramen Chat says, well, ice cream needs to decide if it wants to be around me too, Ken. Ice cream is there for the taking. Ice cream is literally there for the taking. It's sitting in the freezer. CD Rom.
God, take it.
You don't put your hands around it, right? To take it. Like you try to. You don't put your hands around it.
Oh, yeah, you gotta like dip in a little, like, you can't full send that fast.
You also don't stand at parade rest either. Because that makes it uncomfortable. Right? What you do, you flirt with the ice cream. The more you flirt with the ice cream, the more you talk to the ice cream. Once it's out of the freezer, the ice cream. Yeah, exactly. The ice cream starts. The ice cream starts to melt a little bit. When the ice cream starts to melt a little bit, it's more palatable. It's easy to talk to because it's warming up, and then you go from a frozen solid to a warm liquid. And when you get that, you then officially have warmth.
Yes, that's where you find warmth. And that's what it's all about, is finding that sweet warmth.
I'm glad you understand what I'm saying, Batgirl. I thought I lost you, but you get me, Batgirl. You get me. I appreciate you.
I get it. That's why we're co-hosts. I get you. I understand you.
It's all up here, Batgirl. It's all up here.
It is. It is. It's because we're insane in the membrane.
Facts. Oh, by the way, I got to ask you this question.
What?
Are they trying to get you on dolls?
I don't know. I wasn't like, I was tuning in and out of live yesterday because like I kept seeing like the funny shit of like, like Rastov, like, spraying Boogie down and all of that shit. But then I was getting distracted. So I missed the part where apparently they were talking about it. Did they say something? I don't know what the hell is going on.
I didn't hear it. I was at work during this time. I didn't hear it. People were asking me in chat about it, And this is what I told them. I said, if I lose Batgirl and she can't stay here, I'd rather just do this on my own.
Yeah, you're like, I don't need another person
I don't want
to get to know and everything.
I don't want the revolving door of hosts here. You know what I mean? I'd rather just do this shit alone. You know what I mean?
Right. I heard somebody ask you how you would feel if Twisted Tea was on here instead of me, and you're like, nah, I'm good, bro. I'm good.
Bro. I'm good. Yeah. All right, let's get into dolls. Like I said, it's my cup of tea, not my type of content, but I'm glad you had fun. CD-ROM showed up. Props to CD-ROM for, doing that. That is amazing.
I lost my fucking shit when I saw him come around the corner. I was like, there's no way.
Are they really assless chaps?
Yes, he had to wear shorts on underneath just so everything was covered.
Wow, bro.
Yeah, it's intense.
Props. All right. Where are we at? All right. Look, King makes the girls get into the ice tub, and then they hear about dolls and sweet tea drama. So let's get into that one. Share it with you real quick. All right. So you're going to have to give me a little bit of backstory, right? As we watch the clips, do you mind filling in the blanks for us a little bit?
Yeah. I'll try my best.
All right. So
man. We were all over the place with this shit, but it was so much fun.
That's good, though. That's good.
Right.
All right. If you want me to pause, just say pause or not. I'm gonna let the clip play and then we'll talk. All right. So let's get into it.
No, I'm saying, see, to all the men watching, this is what you gotta do. Most men just get down on one knee. He got down on both knees for this woman. That's what you gotta do. He's like, I am fully devoted to
Batgirl, the ultimate hype woman.
And committed to it too.
Hey.
Yeah, I fell in the water. He fell in the water. Wait, he fell in the water with the lamp. And he did.
Hooligan. My property's maintained well thanks to a Pokey Gaga.
Yep. He got me the torch. He did. He went in there.
Sunshinery super chatted $10. Ice plunge ice.
Ice punch ice. That was funny.
Okay, it's time.
We were talking
Oh my God.
50.
Sicilian princess super chatted $10. Who's next to get in engaged?
Who's not me? That would be you. Everybody else is. Yeah, Glammy and I are married. She just got engaged.
That's facts.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he said we have to get in the water.
Oh no.
I just wanted to
Wait,
say,
yeah. I was gonna say pause
Okay.
here. What were you gonna say?
the poop guy showing you love. Batgirl brings more energy than the other 3 hosts combined. So
Oh well, fuck. Well, I was having a great time.
there you go.
That's just me.
So
Oh
yes,
God.
you asked me to pause. What's up?
I was gonna say this fucking water, dude. It was freezing, and the whole morning the sun was out. You know, it was like slowly getting hotter. You know, getting more humid. We're
Yep.
literally like sitting, like everything's getting set up. We're waiting, and I'm literally sweating my non-existent fucking nards off, and I'm like, I cannot fucking wait to get into this goddamn pool. And then as soon we're about to go live, the fucking sun goes away and we're like, it might rain. So we get into the fucking thing, and as soon as I put my little bunions in the fucking thing, oh my God, my heart sank to my fucking asshole. It was bad. It
Damn.
was so fucking cold, and it only got worse with the shit that we'll see in a little bit.
Beautiful. By the way, there's a lot of people I have to ban for feet. I'm just going to tell you that right now. So when y'all get back, if there's a shit ton of people banned, y'all understand why. Just want to put that out there. But let's continue.
Oh, what? You can't ban me.
We'll see.
Oh, all right. Well.
Get in.
No. I still no. I'm going to slowly undo this. This is horrible. Oh my God. Oh my God.
You just look like you're in pain.
Does this work?
I was, dude.
Does this work? Does this work? I need to take off my clothes first so I can stall a little bit.
Zeepish super chatted $9.99. Why are all you girls built like diving boards?
Hey.
Jesus. Jesus.
Like built like an asshole.
That was funny. I'm sorry.
I can't physically.
No, it was.
Zeepish, you're a piece of shit for that one.
Literally picking myself up. I can't. I hate cold. You hate cold. I hate cold. Hey, don't you I can't do cold. This is nice and warm.
I'm not joking. $100 donator, and I'm going in the garage, grabbing a bag of ice, and I'm dumping it in that bitch.
He comes so nuts.
The Keemstar commentary seems like it was fun.
Oh yeah, I love how he sounds like a golf commentator. You know what I mean? Like he's watching a game of golf and he's like, "All right, now we have the bald Batgirl submerging in the water next to the wild Glammy Lammy."
That's funny. So how'd you like Desi, by the way? How do you like Desi?
I fucking love Desi. She is such a sweetheart. Like I absolutely adore her. She is so fucking cool and so funny and sweet.
Yeah, she's awesome people. That ring, bro.
Yeah.
Bro.
I know, it's so beautiful. I'm so happy for her.
Yeah.
I was like, about to cry whenever Boogie was proposing. I'm like, this is so sweet. I love this.
Hell yeah. The beautiful moment. Beautiful moment. All right.
I can feel you. Yeah, I'm so tired of the LC. You got this. You got this. Yes. Oh my God. Oh shit. Okay. I'm starting to feel numb now. This like takes your fucking breath away. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Does this count as 2 challenges? Is this like the ice plunge, but also like hot tub stream?
You know what? We're gonna sit in here on Glammy Fashion. Yeah, girl. Gonna be on feet.
I'm having a great time. This is the best
That's
stream
gonna
Dolph
work.
has ever done. Speaking
Okay,
of which,
that works.
So earlier we had a TTS saying that Friday's stream was bad. It only had Ultra, Sweet Tea,
Eric,
yeah. So she was talking a lot of shit in the Discord.
Is that a bee? No, it's a fly. It's a bee.
Chat, do you want me to zoom the camera in, or is the shot good?
So she was talking
Oh,
about shit in the
Jesus.
Discord, but what you didn't know is that
The
we all
Gooners.
Oh yes.
I know.
And what did she say?
First, she was trying to throw me under the bus wicked quick. I was like, girl, I tried so hard to like try to be fair with her and shit. Dude.
Why are you talking about her as if she's not even here?
Oh shit. Suck the tea and the milk and the content. Go. Suck the milk.
It's like she never left, guys. She's right here.
Turn their audio up.
That's basically the clip right there. So I know there's probably not a lot of love lost with Sweet Tea there. Anyway.
Mhm.
I
I had to bring the twisted teas though. I had to.
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought that was perfect.
that was a great troll. That was a great troll. I love it.
I hope she appreciated that.
Yeah. I'm sure she
Yeah.
did kind of, maybe. I don't fucking know.
I don't care.
So Keem gets the subs to donate 100 to throw ice in the hot tub, and then 2 people donate, so he threw 2 bags of ice when we were able to hear the ice crackle. It was so cool.
The
So
ASMR.
so how was the ice? 0 to 9, because that's not a 10. I know that. How's ice? 0 to 9.
Like how cold it was. Oh, a 9 for sure.
Yeah.
It was so fucking cold, dude. And you know, like all of us in there are like really tiny, so we're all just like, please help, please help.
Y'all literally have no fucking body
donate for us
fat.
to take shots. Yeah, donate for us to take shots to keep ourselves warm.
Hell yeah, that's fucking hilarious. All right, let's get into that one.
Back to the topic of like the funeral because technically that did happen.
Y'all are
and it
all
was
together,
looking
bundled up,
first.
trying to stay warm.
And then
Now.
we were also going
I'm so
to
sorry
do
y'all had to
the
deal with that.
proposal there.
It was fun though.
Okay, wait. She doesn't know this. So one of the ideas, I don't know if you know this either. I don't know. One of the ideas was that we were going to dig up 2 graves exactly where he was.
K0LDRAIDER super chatted $10. Why are the skeletons in the pool?
I feel like there's a joke in there somewhere about skeletons in the pool. I found it funny. Because their bones need washing. Because they had washboard
Q
abs.
Jazz super chatted $100. Ice ice baby.
Wait, that was 100. Wait, what? That was 100.
No, what?
No,
Wait,
okay,
no, no.
Wait,
Oh,
no. That was 100. We got a dip. We got a dip? I thought they were going to add ice.
What the fuck is that?
Well, we might as well.
I mean, yeah, we might as well. Yeah, we gotta grab a bag of ice.
I'm just
Polka Dog super chatted $99.99. Keem, these poor ladies
Oh,
are
bruh.
cold. Please help them out.
No, don't you dare. He's like staring at me through the glass.
I mean, I'm like kind of just what's going on, like shit.
Submerge myself.
Oh god.
Just an egg.
I'm freezing!
I can't. I can just cut it.
Dunking.
Wait. Oh my god! Wait, I thought.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Oh no. What? No, wait, did he just do this? He's not adding too much. He's not. At least
I hope
you don't
he
do this about.
Right?
Oh my god! Wait, I thought.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you can hear the crackling. That's wild.
I'm being so dead ass. I'm being so dead ass whenever he was like, oh, we'll keep it in the bag.
Chat said ice ice baby.
It's bad. It's bad. Fucking bad. Oh my god. Oh god. I'm gonna get hypothermic.
So how bad really was it? Like, what were you feeling when he dropped the ice? Like, how long did it take for it to actually like kick in and all that?
It took a few minutes, like it took a few minutes, but like the first initial like splash whenever he dropped both of them in, the water coming back up and like hitting us and everything, that was so fucking horrible, dude. Cause like the top part and everything. Oh shoot, I'm sorry. My head was fine. No, my head was fine, and then that shit happened. I'm like, okay, now every part of me, literally every part of me, is not, you know, escaping the fucking cold. It was rough.
So
and then, you know, as the ice cracked more, as it melted in more and mixed more, it was like a literal ice bath. A literal ice bath. Like we're in the polar, like, you know, Arctic shit.
That's funny. Because normally people say if you do like the ice baths and all, it's actually beneficial for your body. So he was actually helping y'all get healthier.
Oh, well, that's good. Thank you. It fucking sucked, but, you know, here we are.
Hell yeah. I know normally whenever I take a shower, I obviously use hot water and then I let the cold water like run down, especially like when I trim up the beard and shave a little bit like in the shower. And then obviously the cold water helps pores or whatever the fuck, right? But
I love taking like burning, scorching hot showers. It
Really?
needs to be like, yeah, it needs to be like singeing my fucking skin off. You know what I mean?
hell yeah. So the concept cop comes in.
Oh man. Yes, he did. He arrived.
So that was, y'all didn't know that was going to happen, obviously, right?
No, when I saw him around, like come around the corner to like come up onto the like deck and everything to come join us, and I was like, there's no fucking way. I was like, there's no way they made him actually do this, and he said yes.
That's hilarious.
It made me so happy.
Before I play this clip, let me ask you, why is Beans being so cold to CD-ROM?
Why is Beans being so cold? I don't know. I think they need to go on. I think they need to go on a little date to talk it out, to talk it over for everybody, to clear the air.
Uh-huh.
Maybe, possibly.
I could see that. All right, let's get into this clip. To CD-ROM, the man, the myth, the legend.
That's gonna hurt. It's gonna leave a bruise. I don't even know if I I can fucking carry this Glammy. I'm not strong enough.
Just pick it up and toss it in water.
I'm built like Twiggy. What do you want? What do you want from me?
Twiggy in a wig would go hard right now.
Twiggy in a wig just looks like me in a fucking wig.
Oh, damn.
We're built the same.
Yes!
I hope so. That's gonna get.
At least it's short. It's gonna be like the look on his face. It's like, what the fuck?
He's like, I implore these people.
I mean, hey, I'm surprised it hasn't melted yet.
I'm surprised it's even lifted. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm proud of myself. Oh my god. I'm so glad that kicked in. I don't feel anything.
You're like, I don't feel how cold this shit is now. It means nothing anymore.
I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit to where CD comes in.
Glammy's like, I feel the shot finally hit me.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Yes! Yes!
Oh, thank God the pants are covered. Yeah. I'm glad he put shorts underneath
Violation! Violation! I'm gonna shut this down! Having too much fun over here!
They are assless chaps. Jesus Christ, CD-ROM.
Could tell. I wasn't kidding. I wasn't kidding.
Bro.
Could you imagine if he didn't cover it up though? He just came out like it's a full moon in the middle of the day, everybody. Hello.
Yo,
hello.
I'm literally shutting the stream down if he came out in assless chaps and bro, shutting it down. Fuck that. I can't.
Shut it down. Shut it down.
Big ups to that dude though, bro. I got to give him all the credit in the world. Like that's beautiful.
Yeah, this was iconic, honestly.
That is beautiful.
Figures. You want to shut down the fun.
That looks tight. You're probably gonna have to
Breaking all the rules by having a hot, sexy party and not inviting the content cop. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to shut this down for all of 3 seconds, and now the party can commence. You're welcome.
Yes, the party is here.
Period. I have to sit over here, see.
Yeah, there you go.
He still has the mark on his bag.
Fucking pound slitted.
He's trying so hard not to laugh. You can tell. That's fucking beautiful.
Right. And when he turned around, he still has the dick imprint on his back from whenever he jumped off into the water. It is still there. CD, when I see you again today, you better show me your back. I hope it's still there. It's gonna be there very faintly. It is fading, but I wonder how long it'll stick around.
That shit's still epic though. Hats off to that guy. Literally.
Oh my God.
Hypothermia ain't got nothing on me, bitch.
Oh hell no! Hey, get the ice away from you.
Get the ice away.
Who hired security? At this point, it's gonna matter.
I think I got the shot.
Yeah.
No gooners is gonna get through now.
I'm here to protect you, lovely ladies.
Thank you.
Thank you
I
so
feel so safe.
Is it raining?
I do.
Oh my god. He's here to protect us from the thunderstorm.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Now that the content cop's here, your stream can
It's
continue.
legit. That's why my nip was almost slipping. This needs to be tied.
No.
Avert your eyes.
That's beautiful, bro. Fucking CD-ROM.
Dude, it was difficult trying to walk in that thing. It was slippery. I tried to do something funny where I was charging up to Glammy and I almost slipped and ate fucking shit.
Ooh.
It was bad. It was bad. And we were drinking too, so fuck it. We didn't have the best coordination on top of that.
Terrible.
It happens. Shit happens.
So y'all start talking about tattoos, and you bring up the tattoo you're supposed to get. And obviously, I think Keem said that they're definitely going to do tattoos. Are you going to try and go with them to get yours when they get theirs?
We'll see. I would love to, but we'd have to figure something out.
I got you. And
but I'm totally down if they want to include me so I can get my cafe logo on my arm, then I'll fucking do it with them.
Fuck yeah. And then I guess Beans was talking about all the dolls getting piercings together. I guess they were talking about that as well.
God.
Are you going to get the piercing with them?
Get a piercing? Dude, if I were to get anything else pierced, it'd probably be both sides of my nose, because I don't know if you've seen the thing where you put the little chain across your nose.
Yeah.
I think that looks cool. I like that, but I don't think I'd get anything else pierced now.
Especially with the septum. That'd be real good.
Right. It'd make it nice and balanced, you know?
Hell yeah. So let me see. So I'm gonna go ahead and play where they listen to the diss track.
Oh God.
That way,
Okay.
you know, the cafe audience can get a little taste of it.
Jesus.
Like the camera.
Yeah, I'm sure one of them.
Apparently, Batgirl has a diss track on Sweet Tea.
Wow. CB piercing. A lot of people are excited for CB.
Damn, it was raining like a motherfucker out there, bro.
I know. It picked up real fucking bad. We're like, we gotta evacuate. We're gonna get fucking electrocuted. I was like, if I get struck by lightning, can I also get a thing on my back that looks like a dick? So I can match CD-ROM. You know, like how like lightning strikes will like just fucking like scar your back and shit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
If I got like a dick scar on my back, you know.
Terrible.
Gorl.
What would he get pierced though? Yes.
Do you have a diss track on Sweet Tea?
I do. Yes. Wait.
Drop those bars.
Do you want me to send it so we can play it? It's like recorded and everything. It's an actual song.
Play it in our Discord group and I'll play it.
Okay. All right. Hell yeah.
I'll call you a homie. Tears of joy.
Lotion is in chat. He says, "Oh my God, Beans, you're embarrassing me."
Oh fuck, she's so sweet.
Sitting.
Do whatever feels natural until you feel like you're in full.
Oh, she's so sweet. Oh my god. There's no sugar in this bitch. Sweet tea, strong down, haters and fakes. Taylor broke song and her crusty ass takes. Plenty unsweet, no flavor, no flair. Now she twisted tea, straight trailer parks there. Roaches in your shack, then thoughts in your head. Your teeth skip town like the devil they fled. You're barely going on, three snot nose and all. Got the maturity of the toddler trying to brawl at the mall. You got the mountain Wi-Fi, slow like your mind. Beans tearing your ass like you're legally blind. Calling people predators, twisting every damn word. Whole crowd laughing, saying this bitch absurd. Talking about they hurt me, cunt, who you fooling? You acting up so much, your allegations got us drooling. You live in the woods like a possum on crack. These drags you along like the busted snack pack. Shemaiah's so loud, must be a mental glitch. She throws tantrums like a dollar store brat. You do all the work while she chokes on the mat. You're broke as your denture bun, zero in the jar. You dream of being a star but can't even buy a car. You got mountain scabs, no dental plan in sight. Gums like ground beef under motel light. You're out here begging with pity party gigs. Beats in the back, just watching you dig. Your evidence weaker than your gum job game. You're so irrelevant that they gave you your name. Trying to be online but you can't even spell. You talk big talk, girl, you dumb as hell. Your allegations bigger than the IQ that you're missing. Every time you speak, the whole chat go dissing.
It's beautiful.
Sweet tea, you got it quick. That's magic. Unsweet, you're salty for no reason. So tragic. Twisted, you crack like a meth head's grin. Your gums so empty, you whistling in the wind. Had some people try to set you up with Cobra. It wasn't that deep, girl, we don't even know ya. Or jumping a briny swamp down at the park. Shaking burgers, that's for any man who gives attention. Motherfuckers be just good to catch a goddamn infection. Twisted tea, bitch, you done. Twisted tea, zero fun. Twisted tea, no teeth, no fun. Twisted tea, not a mess, you run. Go back to them hills, girl. Sweet, unsweet, twisted, more like delusional. These carried your corpse this long. Let her be free. Good night, them guns. Hopefully you're about to find this whole thing.
That's beautiful. That is awesome.
Oh my God, it's weird listening to it sped up, but yeah, that was great.
They're definitely going to get here on Cafe. You know, hopefully Twisted Tea shows up for the live performance. Hopefully.
I know, hopefully. We'll see. Maybe she'll be a little too scared.
So it says here that you and Rastov had a back and forth convo about dolls. What would make it better? People saying they are tired of the 4-hour nerds, what they should do and more. Till then, Rastov is voted to leave, and then Batgirl is the only one left in the reign, and Keem's voice is left. So what did y'all talk about a little bit?
Oh geez. I was so focused on trying to like not fuck up at the end of it that like I don't even remember what the fuck him and I talked about.
Okay.
Because I remember just being like, dude, what the heck? Like all of the actual hosts of Dolls are gone, dude. How am I the only one that's left? This is fucked up.
They like you. That's why.
Well, I'm glad. I'm glad people like me, but I wish they liked the others.
I know, right? All right.
The vibe.
Banana Slice says 4 hours is way too long for any show. I don't know. Literally, Keem talked about it on live, like having like all the shows back to 2 hours. That's gonna suck for this show. That is gonna suck. I'm sorry. I like the 4 hours.
Speed run it.
Literally, we're gonna have to. And I told people in the beginning, you know what I mean? Maybe, you know, if they get a little bit more support, that would show Keem that they enjoy the 4 hours, you know, but evidently they don't. So let's get into this one real quick. Refresh some memories, Batgirl. Refresh some memories.
Right. Refresh my memory.
And they want you here.
I mean, look, of any of the dolls we would
Can't even hear because of the rain. That's wild.
But it's hard.
probably be the best anyway.
Yeah, you think that we should be the new dolls?
I mean, we would kill it. I'm so fucking ripped up here yesterday, by the way.
On your body?
Yeah, everything is just sore.
He looks so huge compared to you.
He is an absolute unit, and I am a tiny human being. So yeah, the dynamic, the stark contrast here is crazy.
I remember people were saying that about me and Beans, like when we were at Fat Camp when she was sitting next to me. And then and then I sit next to Billy and we somewhat look norm, whatever you want to call it. But yeah, just the big and small contrast is always fun.
Oh my god.
Let's keep this going.
Thing is sore.
Have you ever thought about not being a little bit?
No. No, because that's part of my personality. Bro, it is so fucking weird out
Why
here.
is it fucking stormy? You want a shot?
Of what?
Of that.
Oh.
Yeah, here we go. Take a shot with your ass.
Alright, let's get it in here.
Yes.
Oh, God. By the way, if they ever say go in the lake, don't do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, don't do it.
I'll probably still do it.
No, don't do it. Trust me. You want? I can still smell lake. I can still smell it. All right, cheers.
Look at it. It looks like Rastov is doing a Make-A-Wish meet.
Thank you.
The Bessie super chatted $10. Have Rastov lick that girl's head, tears of joy.
No. No. No, that's just weird. Fuck you.
Come on.
All right, what's the problem with dolls? What's the problem? How do you fix the show?
How do you fix dolls?
Yeah, they kicked off all the actual hosts.
Oh, I know, what the fuck? I guess they need more spite. They need more rage, more drama. They need to be like queens, but just like a little bit, a little bit calmer, you know what I mean?
Maybe. You think so? Do you think the cast is correct?
The cast, yes. I just think they need more time to work together to like build something, you know what I mean? Because Desi is very new to all of this shit, so I feel like once she gets more integrated into it.
Once she gets out of her shell, it's all over, man.
Oh,
She's
yeah,
so fun.
Yeah, because isn't it going to be Desi, Glammy, and Beans?
Yes, I believe so.
Hell
Maybe,
yeah.
possibly.
I definitely think that'll help, oh my God, Desi get out of her shell a little bit. Because she is a little shy at first around people. I mean, it is what it is, right? Some people are just like that.
Yeah, a lot of people are, you know what I mean? Especially like when you haven't really done anything like this before. It's a whole new world.
Facts. So, but I think it'll be good for everybody, and having Desi there obviously will bring some clout to the show and get more people in there. So that's awesome. You know what I mean? I definitely think that'll benefit everybody.
For sure.
All right. Oh shit, wrong one. There we go.
She's actually so fucking funny.
I love that.
Remember, you guys are allowed to donate to Ad Boogie.
Yeah, I don't know what it is. I can't put my finger on it, but I'm like, it's not a show that I would wake up early to watch. I'll be honest. I'll stay asleep.
You don't even wake up early to watch Cafe, motherfucker.
Because I got put on live and had to change my fucking sleep schedule.
You don't even care about Bigfoot enough.
I used to watch. I used to literally stay up.
I used to care about you guys.
I used to stay up till 6 a.m. and go to bed after I watched your show.
Yeah.
Now I have to wake up at 6 a.m.
That is so fucking
I hate waking up early. It is the worst.
It is rough. It takes a while.
Yeah.
So wait, what time is it for you whenever live goes live?
10 a.m.
10 a.m.?
Yeah.
So what time is it whenever Cafe goes live? Like 4 in the morning?
I think 4 in the morning or 2 in the morning, something like that. That's
shit.
Yeah. So I was staying up real late. Real late.
Well.
Yeah, but I can't do it anymore.
I know, it's not appreciated.
Why weren't you on Cafe today?
Huh?
Why weren't you on Cafe?
Because Stevie and Mom and I were under the impression that he had a password on his computer in the studio, and he was away, and then he went to bed, so we couldn't get a hold of him.
Was there a password?
No, there wasn't.
So you could have been on Cafe?
I I guess. That would have been nice to know. But also last night, Brantley was like, Ken can do a solo stream. You know, we were talking about it, and like.
What do you think about Ken's solo streams?
Ken's solo stream?
Yeah.
He holds it down pretty well.
You think so?
He holds the cafe pretty well.
You think so? Okay, fair
Yeah, I
enough.
have faith in him.
Fair enough.
I got faith in my co-host.
Do you keep an eye on the money? Do you know if you made any money?
I have not pocket checked.
I didn't make shit yesterday, bro. Didn't make a fucking thing.
You should.
You're like, I'll tell you
should.
right now.
You should. You gonna make sure.
I know, it's true.
All right, what's the chat? What's the chat saying?
All right. It's really hard to hear. I'm sorry. We're gonna have to just move on. But yeah, like I said though, I mean, like it is what it is. I ain't mad at nobody. I mean, you know, it is what it is. All right. So let's move on. Man.
Oh man, oh man, oh man.
What we got next? We did Rewind, we did Dolls. Let's go into live.
Oh
So
gosh.
were you there when they were going live and doing all that shit? Were you there? Were you like elsewhere?
I was at the house, yeah, but I was just away from everything.
Got you. Did you watch live?
I was like, like tuning in and out because I was getting distracted by other shit, but I saw Rastov hose down Boogie's Grundle, so I'm very glad that I didn't miss that.
We looked at
that was a highlight.
We looked at the drama alert this morning, and it looked like he was just getting like the fupa, not the actual dick. He was just getting the meat flap. You know what I mean?
The gunt. Yeah.
Yes. I can't, bro. So he talks. So there was some stuff happening in the beginning, nothing crazy. Keem Brook, the Creator Clash news. Oh yeah, Boogie goes off about nerds. So do you know anything about nerds yesterday?
No, I didn't really get to watch Nerds yesterday. I saw like the beginning of it, and then I didn't get to watch the whole thing.
So evidently there's a whole big thing about like the audiences attacking the other audiences. Like it's not even the host, it's the like the fans of Test attacking the fans of Nerds, and it became a whole it's a whole thing evidently now. Like it's turning into a mess, to be honest. But let's listen to Boogie talk about it.
What's going on? Did you watch? Thank you, by the way. Did you watch Nerds today?
I didn't. No.
Good. Nobody else did. But Nightmare was on there talking about how different his show was from Nerds. It's like, well, we really have a family. We really have a community over there. I don't want anybody shit talking Nerds because we're a family. We're a community of families. Like, fuck off.
Super chatted $20. Here y'all go.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I pitched this to the community manager.
Mr. C, thank you so much.
I pitched this to the community manager. What if there was a form that every day, as you're setting up your show, you have to fill it out, okay? And you have to.
I'm not a fan of this idea, by the way, at all.
No.
When you hear it.
Plug in what is your show about today, ? And you have to type in what your show's about. And what do you plan to do on your show? Who are your guests today? What, and like, so they understand the message. Your show has to be about something.
But we already have that.
You have to have a plan.
Boogie, we already have that. It's called the title and the fucking thumbnail.
Oh no, the title today was Going Rage Mode. What does that mean?
It doesn't appeal to anyone in the universe, and it doesn't appeal to anyone
We're
outside
going
of the
rage
universe.
mode.
So, who's the fucking target audience?
I'm so confused about what these other shows are trying to do. You're gonna have to, look, I like it when you focus on our show. I like it when you focus on the main three. But if you're gonna focus on these other shows, you're gonna have to grab them by the fucking leash.
Yeah. God, you know what we should do? We should set up a Ken stream. Like a caveman swim stream.
Yeah, that'd be great. I love it.
Think about it.
You'll go off.
I just love how you just talk about something completely different. I just love that shit. But yeah, so I think a problem with a lot of the smaller shows, like, and I can say we have this problem too, is, we need to start thinking about ideas outside of the LCU, right? And try bringing people in from outside with certain subjects.
Yeah.
And then
To appeal to like all audiences,
Exactly. And like part of like Cafe or whatever is reviewing like the news, what's going on outside the world, and then obviously the Remind to do the LCU stuff, right? But I think
so it's a good balance of both.
Exactly. But I think trying to figure out like what I can do, you know what I mean, to
further expand that.
Yeah, you know what I mean? It's definitely weird because you're trying to build from in a network that's, lolcow in it. And they've said it before. A lot of people, when they see the word lolcow, they automatically have certain connotations to it. But just trying to kind of like build on that, it can be difficult, but you got to try. You know what I mean?
Right. No, I get that. I think there is a way to find that balance for sure, for sure. And I feel like, us and like a lot of the other smaller shows, like we can definitely get better at it, but we gotta start like full sending.
100%. And like someone was asking about like the cooking streams, and I was like, yeah, like you're getting your setup this week, and then once all that figured, I can start doing cooking streams again. You know what I mean? Start doing that, and then I know you want to do some gaming stuff, so we can start doing some gaming. There's definitely stuff out there. There's definitely stuff to do. It just
Of course.
just got to find that niche. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. And I feel like we will for sure.
Danny Jukes, member for 3 months, Man World. Thank you for your membership. Love the show. Keep up the great work. We appreciate you, Danny. Thank you, man.
Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna continue this. So we only got like 3 minutes.
Wait, this time too, bitch.
Think about it. We could set up, guys. Today's show is gonna suck. So it will like things.
Riding the ATVs better doesn't work.
Stazzy super chatted $20. You should watch Nightmare and his legion of social weirdos on Nerds Today. Makes excuses for everything.
Yeah,
Nightmare also doesn't do thumbnails till the last minute.
Of course he doesn't. But I'm not.
I can't hear you. The TTS? Well, I can try, but here's the issue.
The knob fell off.
The knob fell off. Bro, these numbers don't need 92. It's the premise of the why he was on there. What is the?
Hold on.
I think the audience and Keemstar are completely lost at what you're talking about. Why was Nightmare on Nerds? What is the premise of the why he was on there? What is the debate? What is the conversation?
So apparently there was a test.
Purple Flirt super chatted $20. Sausage book.
No, I'm a
burn baby burn.
Putting hot sauce on people's dish.
Nerds v.
I think Buff did it as well.
So wait, what was the premise?
Maybe I'll. Okay, so apparently Nerds VC is their little cult. A test member from that little cult invaded Nerds VC and started saying some awful shit.
Okay.
And so a Nightmare came on to say, I disavow anyone who would go to Nerds VC and say bad things because we're a family. We're a group of families. We do content different here. We love each other and we're full of love and peace and harmony and we would never hurt anybody else.
Okay,
so
time
fuck
out.
off, man.
How long until like Nightmare ends up like taking his little cult of fans in the LCU and commits mass?
No, bro. It's not that bad.
It's
not
drink
That was a
bad,
little much.
you
That was a
wake
little
up on a
much.
spaceship, everybody. Yay!
It's not that bad.
It's that fucking bad.
It's just anytime someone from Nerds gets fucking bullied by someone, they automatically assume it's Test and vice versa. Meanwhile, there's probably fans from all these other shows doing it because they know they can get away with it.
Dude, I heard Buff going on like I did see a little bit of Nerds, and Buff was like, I don't know why I didn't get invited, and da 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 da. My credit score.
Yeah. So that's a whole nother subject. But yeah,
Well, there's subject. Oh, yikes. Complaining about not getting invited is a surefire way to not get invited to anything else.
Yeah.
Like, or, getting a chance to be invited to anything else. You know what I mean? Like, I wasn't, like, I was upset that I couldn't go to fat camp because I didn't have the money to go to fat camp. You know what I mean? I would have fucking went. Like, I would have tried to go because, like, there were other people, like, that went and all of that. I would have loved to go, but I was never, like, spiteful about it, you know? And being like, oh, fuck all these people for going and being able to have fun without me. Like, I'm so triggered. Yeah, no, there's none of that.
well, that's the whole thing too, and like I see people Phil in chat talking about it, like with the cult thing that they're building on Tess and trying to like put that narrative on them, and trying to explain what that means. That's not really a good look. 'Cause that's how you alienate fans. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's weird. Like I wouldn't like, yeah, we have like the cafe cult or coffee cult, but it's not that serious. It's the name, But
It's just a little meme, you know what I mean? But then like we have you know how people call like the LCU a cult, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There's that fucking joke. We have like cults within the cult, like section cults.
little baby cults here and there.
Yeah, literally.
But, when fan bases are attacking other fan bases, it's not a good look to me.
No.
And even on Rewind yesterday, they were saying that, Xylee brought it up, that she noticed people that were not cash cows of Rewind are getting in the Rewind VCs and they're starting drama. So they're asking, how was that happening?
Right. Like who is dragging them in there to start shit for no reason when they're not even supposed to be in there anyways. That's why they're being dragged in.
Exactly. So when you got people abusing their role privileges in order to do that, right? It starts spinning narratives. It starts getting fucked up. And that's when people start looking into things. You know, when people start certain rules like that, eyes are going to get on it, and the truth's going to come out on what the fuck is happening. You know, it's not cool.
Yeah, pretty much. This is I hate the fucking war between like fans and everything. Like it's supposed to be wars against the shows, you know, to give the fans entertainment, but here we have this fucking shit.
Yep. So we got Nightmare in chat. He said, it turned into a meme because it's retarded. I'm not exactly Charles Manson. Well, there you go.
I'm not exactly Charles Manson. Well, that's good. That's good. I would hope not.
Yeah, let's not do that. So where we at? Keemstar's talking about, oh yeah, Keem was going in on Grimm hard yesterday because, you know, with the whole setup and running streams and what Grimm said. But, you know, he did a little bit. Let's go ahead and we ain't got to watch that.
You're like, I don't even hear that shit.
Yeah. So then they get into the Sweet Tea situation. So let's talk about that. They're talking about Sweet Tea and whatever happened with that.
Okay.
So.
What happened with you last night? Why were you actually entertaining for the first time ever?
So you said that I was already kicked off the show, so you couldn't kick me off the show again. So I just decided to just be myself.
Well, why don't you just be yourself?
Because I overthink stuff too much.
Was he?
I mean, I was laughing my ass off.
I know, he's really laughing.
When he was like telling fucking Xylee and everyone to shut up because he was trying to tell his story.
Bro, dude, that was so annoying. They wouldn't shut the fuck up about Sweet Tea and then complain that everybody talks about it. No shit, you guys are the one talking about it.
Dude.
Fucking logic.
The entire Dolls episode today, they were just, Sweet Tea this and Sweet Tea that. They had me play a Sweet Tea diss track. It's like, dude.
She's not relevant, she's not entertaining, but we're gonna talk about
She's
it
like
24/7.
she's like the most relevant person in the LCU right now.
Right, she's held down the fort.
Yeah, she's the only one people talk about.
Yes.
Somebody in chat said, why is Boogie still taking tramadol? It's addicted. I've taken it for 10 years. I'm addicted, dumbass. I'm officially addicted after 10 fucking years.
I can't.
Stop it. How much? So you're gonna send me to rehab? You wanna send me to rehab? I say, no, fuck off.
That's what an addict would say. That's what an addict would say.
No.
Exactly. And then they talk about Boogie in the golf cart. We really don't need that one too much, but
Boogie in the golf cart. You're talking about wait, what did they say about that?
Oh, you didn't hear it?
No,
Oh,
I didn't. I missed
I'll play
this
it
part.
then. Okay, my bad. Let's get into that. My bad. I apologize. I didn't know you missed that part.
What happened?
What?
Yep. Do you think you could get on that go-kart and go across the bridge? I'm joking.
No.
You're not.
No, bro. He's joking. He's
drive around?
No.
Dude, he's joking.
No.
It was a joke.
Oh, no.
Don't fucking drink and drive.
You're not
Jesus
doing
Christ.
Is it illegal to drive a golf cart? Are you drinking?
You're not doing that.
But is it illegal? I don't know the rules.
Huh?
Is it illegal to drive a golf cart when you're drinking?
So I didn't think so. Like on private property.
No.
And then at the last camping trip, I drove the Cybertruck on my own private roads up to the campsite.
And that's illegal?
And they were all saying it was illegal, and I was like, no, it's not. It's private property. And then I looked it up, and it like could technically be illegal.
Well, I don't want to break any laws. I don't want to hurt anybody.
So yeah, so you can't actually do that.
I never break any laws.
Good.
I'll fake cancer. Won't break a law.
Yeah.
I'm glad you've got some morals.
Oh, let me get it.
What happened with you last night? Why were you actually?
Hold on. Fuck. Is that in there?
What
Never mind. I
happened
guess
with
it ain't in here.
You last night?
But yeah. So evidently, Boogie had like 6 people in the big ass golf cart, the limo golf cart, and they were going. And Keen said there was a shit ton of mud in there, and somehow they had traction and ended up getting stuck at some point. And then they had to like try to winch it out, but they broke the bumper.
What's funny is I was actually on that, but then I hopped off because like I was like, I can't fucking hold on anymore. So like my husband and everything, like they're still like on Boogie's like little thing. And yeah, I heard they got stuck in the mud. So I'm like, thank God I wasn't there for that.
Oh, I can only imagine. Evidently, phone service up there sucks. Is that true? Because I don't remember. It's been a while. It
service
sucks,
is in and out and everything. Fucking, it's a little bad, but it's okay.
Yep. That sucks though.
I mean, it's beautiful out here, so makes up for it.
What's that? Nature.
Yeah. Right.
Fucking. So Rastov keeps pushing the issue about who he's firing because it's in the thumbnail. You know, he keeps talking about it because, you know, and then obviously on the red, Keem's firing people again. We've seen the script before, blah, blah, blah. So we're going to get into that real quick. And then Keem talks about his idea for Rastov and what he wants to do with him.
Okay.
I still want to know who else is getting fired, though. Like, you put it on the thumbnail.
Don't
can't clickbait.
fire Rastov. Don't fire Rastov. Don't fire Rastov. Give him 1 more month.
1 month?
1 more month.
Give him a
1 more month.
I need Rostov to relaunch Milkers with
Nope.
Yo Mama.
Nope. Yo Mama's
No one wants. No one really wants that. No one wants
that.
that. No one wants that.
Nobody wants that. I don't want that.
No one wants that.
You and Yo Mama?
No one wants that.
Guys, type W's in the chat if you want Rostov and Yo Mama to take over Milkers right before the main show.
Boogie super chatted $10. Rastov should be mandated to get drunk every single episode or he's fired.
Dude, do you know what time fucking live goes on in New Zealand? It's 10 a.m.
Is that a brand new one?
Yeah.
Slam.
Oh, fuck off.
Slam.
The original shorts super chatted $27.08. Fired. Again. Come up with some new drama.
Yeah, that's
real this time.
Big thing.
CREAMSTAR.
People are saying like L, so they don't want Yo
I
Mama
know.
and
They
Rostov.
know. They want him on the show. Hey, baby. Hey, can I see your ring for a second? Oh my God! Look at that, dude.
That ring is
Look at
gorgeous.
That fucking thing. God damn.
I know,
dude.
it's beautiful.
You see this thing from the side? Fuck me.
All right.
Jesus.
You almost lost it in the lake because you don't know how to stand up.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm a fucking retard. Oh my God! Look at that fucking thing.
Kalo Day No super
shit.
chatted $10.
Oh my God.
It's only used to be Boogie Figure It Out person.
Oh, why?
Yeah, it's basically that. So,
How do you feel about Rastov and Yo Mama potentially having a show together?
I think they are hilarious together. I think with Yo Mama, the way he does his skits and like just the energy he brings to like match Rastov's like kind of seriousness would be good. I think since this trip, I think we're going to see a lot funnier Rastov because it is different meeting everyone in person. You kind of build more of like a rapport, which I can't wait to
Right.
meet you. I think that's going to be awesome.
I know. I can't wait, dude.
It's
gonna be awesome.
You know, we got to reach the goal for the fucking furry convention though, which I'm surprised like people haven't donated more to that. Like I'm not even trying to be funny. Like I really am surprised. I thought people would want to see that. Is what it is.
Yeah, it's gonna be really fucking cringe and embarrassing for us. It's gonna be really uncomfortable. And I've been trying. I want to get what we talked about before, where we like recruit as many hosts from the other shows to bring with us to meet with us there, so that like we could have the shows running and see who can get kicked out or like whatever, like the last, or who can interview the most furries,
Yeah.
like. Something like that. It needs to have some kind of like challenge, like incorporated with it. I feel like
That's a great idea. That's a phenomenal idea. Living my life with the two, Ken and Boogie in rehab. Facts.
Oh my god, yeah.
But
You're never gonna beat the weed allegations.
I never will. And that's fine. I don't care. We didn't even that bad. That's the funny part. But
Yeah, right? Hey.
excuse me. So what else we got? Rastov fights to be on Local Live and Keem and him go back and forth for a bit. So we're going to check that out. And then obviously Boogie does the ice cream cake. I mean, it is what it is.
I love ice cream cake.
I'm not the biggest fan of ice cream cake.
What? See, I'm not the biggest fan of cake.
Oh, I love
but I
cake.
love ice cream. So like ice cream cake is perfect for me because it doesn't have the same like texture, you know.
You know what the best cake in the world is?
What?
Yellow cake with chocolate frosting.
Okay.
Literally
okay.
the best. Doesn't get better than that.
I can fuck with that for
to
sure.
the point. Magic. You know what I mean? Just
My
pure
favorite
fucking magic.
cake is a zebra cake.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I forgot about. You like the zebra cakes? You actually like them?
I love zebra cakes. Yes, they are so good. They're one of my favorite like sweet treats. And I can't have like I feel like the older I get, the less sweets I can have. You know what I mean?
It doesn't get any better.
So like yeah, I can just like tolerate less and less. But I do love me some zebra cakes.
Yeah, I got you. Fudge rounds was always my thing.
Ooh, yeah, those are good too.
Poke Gaga with the 2 or $1.99. I never smoked weed until Bigfoot said it was cool. Thank you, Poke. I'm glad I could encourage you to do that. So let's go ahead and get in this last clip from live, then we can move on.
All right, so there's 15 minutes left. So in about 5 minutes, we're gonna get Boogie off the deck. We'll get him out on the ground. We'll get the camera on him, and then I will clean him.
Yeah.
I'm definitely going to be.
Can I still be the community manager? Even if you do end up kicking me off the
Don't
show, can I
fire
stay
him,
as the community manager?
crash the fuck out.
I love that job.
I just don't know what's gonna happen because I gotta get back. I'm not locked in yet because I'm doing the in real life shit. You know?
I get it.
But as soon as I get locked in, where I can go into my studio and do my show, then we'll figure out what's gonna happen.
But if I could just keep community manager, that would be great. Because I love that job.
I don't know if you were a good community manager or not. I don't know.
How many problems did I kept bringing you?
None.
Because I fucking sorted them. That's why. Which is kind of what the point is, right? The point is to not give you more work.
Maybe.
I mean, in my opinion, I'm pretty sure that not giving you extra work would be the goal. So, look, maybe everyone hates me as a community manager and they can give me L's in the chat. Or if they love me, they can give me W's. I don't know. It's up to them.
Here's the chat. You want to see it?
But I've loved doing it. It's extra work.
I can see the chat on my own phone.
It's extra work.
Oh.
Yeah, new technology.
2 phones.
2 phones. Like that. Smart. I got 2 phones. I don't know the rest of the lyrics.
Yeah.
But yeah.
What time is it?
In about 5 minutes, the last 10 minutes of the show, we're gonna end out with me cleaning you up.
Yeah.
Can I pee?
But I know. Please actually think about why. Oh, it's right. I know he said that if you didn't get invited, it's not a big deal, but it is. If you didn't get invited, please actually think about why.
We got W's in the chat to fight Rastov.
No, it was W's if I was doing a good job as community manager.
Why are they saying fight Rastov?
I don't know, because there's people that hate me. There's people that...
So, real quick, Rastov gave a little bit of flack for that, thinking like if you weren't invited, think about why. And a lot of people don't like that because it puts like some like connotation to it. And
Well, how do you take that? How do you take him saying that?
It comes off a little bit as holier than thou. And I think, Rastov has definitely changed a little bit since he's been on Locale Live. I'm not saying he's getting big-headed, but it's starting to get to that point. And he loves shitting on the smaller shows. I mean, they all like shitting on the smaller shows. That's fine. But I think, him being like the community manager and all that, I think that he seeks approval a lot. He's one of those people where, like, anytime anything happens, he always wants W's or L's. He always wants people to, like, acknowledge him, that he's doing a great job. He wants to be, relevant's the wrong word, but he wants to be to where he's liked so much and he needs that constant affirmation that he is liked. You know what I mean? And
You think that way?
do what?
You think that way?
I do.
Okay.
And I mean, obviously all the shows have some sort of like, plug, you know what I mean? Like we, plug in the furry convention, plug in like whatever, right? It is what it is. I do my little bag segments. That's fine. But I mean, at the end of the day, right? Like I don't like a lot of like compliments. You know what I mean? Because I feel like people are just gassing you up a little bit. Because I think,
they're being an ass kisser, like they don't actually mean it.
Exactly.
They're just glazing you.
Exactly. And I'm not a fan of that. You know what I mean? I think, because you gotta think about whenever anything is brought up and there's any kind of like paywall, Rastov always pushes the issue. Well, no, yeah, we'll do it, but we got to pay for it, or they got to do this, they got to do that. It's saying shit like that to me doesn't come across like genuine. You know what I mean? Like for us in the furry convention, right? Like, yeah, like that speaks in and of itself, and yeah, like you can always throw little jabs, like, I guess you don't want to go to the furry convention. You know what I mean? I can see little jabs like that or whatever, but like to just say straight up, I'm not doing this until you pay for it. There's, like Keem says, there's ways to flirt with the audience, then there's ways to be dickheads to the audience. And
Right.
I'm just not a fan of the way he goes about it. That's just me personally.
No, I get that because then like you could fall into that bad trap where like you turn into like a DSP. You know what I mean? Where he's like literally demanding and commanding for people to fucking send him money to like meet his goals and everything. So he can fucking, give us something worth of content. That's just how DSP fucking rolls. He's like, well, guys, I guess you want me to stop breathing if you don't reach the goals today. I guess I'll just end my Minecraft server because I have nothing else to look forward to. So thank you guys so much. I don't know why you don't give a fuck about me.
Oh, yeah. And that's part of the reason why I do the back segments, because it's making fun of him. And that's why I go like way over the top, living my life with the two. Rastov wants to be validated. That could be another thing,
Humans seek validation. Humans seek attention and approval. We are not perfect creatures.
No, we're not. And we like affirmation that we're doing a great job, you know. And I've never been one to want that. Like I can. It's weird to say this because of just how like the last two stream, like this stream and the last stream have gone. But you know, I look at the support and I look at just how I'm perceived as like, you know, defining my accomplishment. But like yesterday, right? Like I didn't make shit for money. I did not. You know what I mean? But I still came up here. I did a 4-hour stream by myself. I tried it. I wanted to challenge myself. And I learned a lot of lessons. One is I need you. I need you here. I don't know if I could really do these 4-hour shows by myself. It just is what it is.
Right. Yeah, that would be a lot for anybody, man. Going 4 hours solo after like, you know, your co-host, like having a co-host, you're like, what's happening?
Yeah. But like legitimately, if you were to leave and got put on dolls, I would want to do this by myself. Because I hate learning new people. I hate figuring it out, building dynamics. It's always weird in the beginning. Like legit, I'd rather just do it myself and just go all 4 hours alone. That's just me.
Yeah, no, I get that. Do you think you'd be able, like, sanity-wise, to be able to uphold that, like, every day?
I could.
Almost?
I could.
I believe in
I
you.
definitely could. But the issue is, like, would the show be successful if I'm here by myself? You know what I mean? Because, like, yeah, like, people in chat saying, like, they thought I did a great job. They thought I'm awesome, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, but, again, when Keem looks at the analytics of the show, he don't give a damn about any of that. He gives a damn about revenue. I mean, it is what it is. It's a business. This is a business at the end of the day. And if I'm not bringing in the revenue that he's expecting, then I'm gone. So however you want to define that, however you want to look at it, I'm a realist. I'm a real person. I don't want to like hype my shit up, right? I don't want to blow my own head up. You know, I'm just being a realist. Like I do the best job I can. If Keem doesn't see the numbers he wants, then I'm gone. It's just a statement. You know what I mean? So it is what it is.
We're getting Bigfoot gets real up in this bitch.
I mean, there it is, right? But let's continue the clip.
Say fire you and you own the fucking thing.
Well, Rastov, what do you want? Do you want to stay on live or do you want to do your own show?
Oh, I don't know. Would I want to stay on the most successful show or would I want to go on to another show? I don't know. I'd like to stay on the most successful show.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Yes. I hit the wall. I did hit the wall. There were like, you know, I went from literally having a back injury where I couldn't work for 5 months to working fucking from when I woke up to when I went to sleep, and then it got a month.
K-Bear's mama, not gonna lie, I enjoyed seeing you struggle to meet your goals. I appreciate you, K-Bears. Thank you for letting me know that. Thank you.
So if we do a stream from Caveman's house, you're gonna jump in the water off the top deck like Boogie did.
I want that.
Do it.
I don't know about that.
Well, then you don't want this job.
That's not.
If I tell CD-ROM to go do some crazy shit, he's gonna do it.
Yeah, and if you tell him to jump under the desk and service you right now, he'll do the same thing. Like, bro, is that what you really want?
Well, I do need.
Sunshiner with the 10. We love you both, and Kenny did a great job. Thank you, Sunshiner. I appreciate that. Like, I really did try. You know what I mean? It is what it is. But let's continue.
Like someone to be entertaining.
That guy.
Well, dude, Boogie can't be the only one holding down the Thor.
So hold on. So you're telling me that the show that got successful by having him, you, and a guy that wasn't like any of you, got successful that way, and you don't
I'm
want
just saying, CD-ROM, way more content.
Fine, chuck me on a different show, put him on and see how well
Shut the fuck up! Fight for your job!
No, that's what I'm saying. It's like, why do you want me to be the same as like Boogie though? Why do you want two Boogies?
Because you're funny,
literally the show did not get successful by having two Boogies. Why? You didn't hire me because I was like him. You hired me because I was like me.
Dude, CD-ROM is just so funny.
He is. He does not deserve to be at 4 a.m. That is true. But can I tell you the truth?
Rastov,
he does not know how to make dumb money.
Okay, but Rastov, I do, right?
I know.
So here's the thing.
Right.
Like, you're looking at this like an L, like, oh, you're no longer going to be on live or you're fired or whatever, but it's not. You just want to run your own show. You want to do things your way.
Nope.
Yes, I do, but and you know why? It's hard. It's so difficult because one of the reasons I was able to be myself was because you walked away.
Exactly.
And that sucks because I love being on the show working with you and him. That's why it's hard. So how do I choose?
It's easy to choose. It's simple, okay? One puts you in front of thousands of people being your best self.
Poop Guy said it. He claims it doesn't bother him, but you can tell Rastov is panicking about losing that spot. And I agree.
Yeah, you don't want to be thrown off of the main show. He even said, he was like, oh, would I rather, like, you know, stay on a really successful show or go on to another one? You know, I know he wants to stay on there.
Big facts. But the thing he has to realize is, yeah, he was hired because, you know, he's him and he's done a lot for the LCU. He He went on shows. He made some money for shows, blah, 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 this and that, right? But he's also not what Wings used to be. Wings was the contrarian, not the contrarian, wrong word. He was the dude that would fight against Keem and Boogie's opinion. He was the one that was always the one in the 2v1. He was always that one. He talked shit back to him. He disagreed with him all the time, gave his reasons, and he was funny while he did it. Rastov is not that guy. You know?
Yeah.
So
He's
it's
just
hard.
a part for sometimes. It's like, come on, Rastov, do more fun things with us, please.
Yeah, exactly. And Rastov said he was hired because of what he did, and he talked about when the show was successful and how it made it successful. It was successful because you had one dude that disagreed with them all the fucking time and gave them shit for their opinions. That's what built the success of Live. Rastov is not that guy.
Mm-hmm.
And when you look at shows, Rastov doesn't give opinions unless it's LCU related. He's come out of his shell. He's talked more. And I think meeting them in person and building that in-person dynamic is going to help him. But
yeah, for sure.
he can't quote what made the show successful before when he's not that person. And I know he's not that person, but he can't quote on why it's successful because he's not, if that makes sense.
I get that. I saw a lot of people saying that CD-ROM is like a skinny Wings. So if they had him up on Live, they could be like, hey guys, like, you know, Wings finally like went on Ozempic, like, or, you know, like finally like went through it and everything. Like it's finally working. Like he's lost all the weight. Like he's back. And it's just CD-ROM.
That's hilarious. Living my life with the two Batgirl don't leave crying face emoji.
Oh, don't leave. Well, hey, I don't have a choice where they want to put me. So.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like
I do love Cafe.
I hope you stay. I genuinely do. But I mean, if they make the choice for you, what can you say, right? So.
Yeah.
All right. Let's get back to this.
The other is the coward's way out,
'Cause what if
which
you
is
get-
the
what
way
if
you
you give me a
chose it
co-host
since
that
your
sucks?
fucking mom died, since your dad fucking died. You've been a goddamn coward. I've been a
Yes.
coward my whole fucking life. Be a goddamn man. Be a goddamn adult. Look at me. I'm living my best fucking life, and I want you to do it with me, you pussy bitch.
That's what I'm saying.
Don't take the coward's way out again.
I don't want to.
Polka Gaga super chatted $9.99. Boogie, can you hide the cakes under your udders?
Yep.
Oh, no, don't do that.
Oh, no,
They're
you're gonna
very
get them all
slippery.
over my deck.
Yep, they're very slippery. I'm sorry, but
All right, Boogie, I'm gonna need you to slowly and carefully.
Yep.
All right.
Rastov, help
Yeah,
him.
basically
Get
that.
down and like.
That's basically it. So they had their little thing. They had their little whatever. So we'll see what happens. Right. We'll definitely see what happens.
He's like, let me put this under my tipple to save it for later.
Hell yeah. All right. Let's where are we going next? I guess Queens.
Oh yeah, how did Queens go? Because I didn't get to watch Queens. How did that go?
I didn't need it, to be honest with you. I missed this episode. But
Okay.
so before Queens sets goals, gets their goals figured out, Tina has a few things to say about those bottom feeders. So,
Bottom feeders.
yeah, I'm curious
Who are
about what
the
this
bottom
is.
feeders?
Probably the smaller show.
Oh, okay.
Let's get into it.
He owes that to him. He promised him.
He
But
promised.
let me say this before we get. Yep. But let me say this before we even get started on our nice conversation. All you bottom feeding motherfuckers, keep me and Gidgey's name out your fucking mouth. If you don't like us, don't watch us. If you don't want to hear from us, don't listen to us. We are not bothering ourselves with you. But I'll tell you what, one thing we've learned is not to scam the people. Y'all might want to play that part. Because y'all been scamming like a bunch of motherfuckers over there. So if you don't want us to bring that up, maybe you should mind your own fucking business and we'll mind our own fucking business. Just saying.
Well said. And that's what we want to do. Mike keeps getting out of it. Wait a minute.
I think I know what they're talking about.
What?
Who we're not supposed to talk about.
Good
Good old Vault of Pork.
Okay. I see now.
I
see. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm thinking I want everybody to know that I have a list in my phone of all of the things that I still need to do so I'm not scamming the fans.
Oh yeah.
But I didn't know that I was gonna be able to come last second. So like I still need to go back and do the nighttime portion of the turnpike tunnel because I got like the daytime portion of it. My Dr. Evil costume was shipped to my house. So I have that. You know, that's all ready for you guys. And then I'll see what I can do about the tattoo thing. We can plot and scheme a little bit and see if I can actually do that here. That would be fun. That would be really fun.
Hell yeah. There's a slight echo.
A slight echo.
Probably from your headphones whenever I talk. No, I mean, it's not your fault. It's just volume. You know what I mean? Volume.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. It's not your fault. Well, I can't. Never mind. It's fine. It's not that bad. It's sometimes it'll come out a little bit. It's not that bad. You're good.
Okay.
So Gidgey and Tina go off that Mike is telling people he wants to make his marriage work, but he is also telling his wife he had to get tested for an STD.
Oh.
Really do kind of mesh with the oil and vinegar thing because I don't come from this. So AGP, all this is new. There's a lot of history I didn't know about Mr. Michael. And supposedly he wants to make the marriage work, but he's telling his wife, the mother of his children, oh, by the way, I had to get tested for chlamydia. What the fuck are you fucking that you have to get tested for a venereal disease?
Let me see if I get Mike on here. Mike! Isn't it a shame that Boogie's getting married while your marriage is in the toilet?
Got him.
Like that big turd of mine?
Dropping
your whole
nukes.
marriage
Dropping
is in the toilet
fucking
while
nukes.
Boogie 2988 is getting married, you fat fucking loser.
That's beautiful. I love when Tina gets serious. Fucking amazing.
Me too. She just pops the fuck off. She's the best. Her and Boogie are like the two best like crash out, you know, like king and queens in my opinion.
Big facts. They
For sure.
They do it the best.
I mean, hey, that's why Tina's on Queens. That show was literally made for her. She is the queen.
Facts. She definitely is queen of the LCU in this motherfucker.
Right?
I did have my little crash out that one day a couple months back. God, time flies. I was mad at everybody. Beans couldn't show up, and I had to go, and I was like, fuck it. I'm just going in on everybody.
Oh my God. I don't know if I remember that, actually.
You don't remember that?
No. I think we should rewatch it as a refresher for everybody.
Remind everyone of what my crash out's about.
Yeah, exactly. I think people like Bigfoot crash outs because it doesn't happen very often. You know what I mean? So people like seeing you like, you know, get all passionate and emotional, you know. They love to hear that big booming voice.
Rawr. You know the thing is, though?
What?
I'm a ticking time bomb. You got to remember that.
Go. Go.
I'm always waiting to just go kaboom.
It'll happen.
Oh, you can't see it because it's green.
What? Oh.
This is beautiful.
What the fuck is that?
So my mom got it for me. It's like an emergency Bigfoot. It has howl, snort, roar, and groan, like a little like soundboard.
Oh my God.
It's green. It's literally green. So it's like, you know, it's in the fucking green screen.
That's amazing.
You can see a little outline of it. That's so fucking cool.
Are you gonna scare your wife with it? Are you gonna like come up, like sneak up behind her and just like let it rip?
She wouldn't be scared. She's not the type.
Oh, okay. Well.
So I can scare her, but this wouldn't do it. It's so cool. This is green, like literally the same exact color of the green screen. This is so fucking cool.
Green screen so fucking bad. That would be so sick. I would be a
We'll get you one. We'll get you one.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna be an absolute menace as soon as I start running OBS and everything.
Oh, I can't wait for the day. It's gonna be beautiful.
Right?
You got what? Tomorrow, I think it comes, right?
Tomorrow, possibly, maybe. I'm gonna have somebody at the house to sign for it, so we're not gonna miss it.
Tina calls Boogie live on her to congratulate him, and Gidgey shares with Tina the Rastoff kissing Boogie. I still can't believe they did this shit, bro.
God.
I love you, Boogie. Congratulations. I know you're getting married. I just can't believe that somebody's willing to marry you. Desi's a great woman to marry you. I know, but you did it, Boogie. You did it. Michael's getting divorced and you're getting married. Who would have figured? I'm very sick. I'm very sick, Boogie. All right, I love you, Boogie, and I'll tell you what, don't kiss no more men.
That's fucking great.
Congratulations on getting a co-host worth of shit.
I love you. I had to pick my own co-host. You like how I did that? Yes, I'm proud of you, Boogie. I love you.
I can't. I hate talking to drunk people. It is the worst. The absolute fucking worst. I hate dealing with drunk people when I'm sober. That is literally like one of the worst things ever, bro. I fucking hate it.
Yeah, it can be a bit overwhelming for sure. I just love how she's like, you know, yeah, I'm so happy for you and everything, blah blah blah. But just don't be gay. Just don't be kissing guys anymore. Just cut that out.
Hey.
Cut that part out, and we're good.
Y'all couldn't see. There's really nothing to see. I mean, the only thing is
I love you, Boogie. Congratulations.
just them talking. There's really nothing to see. And then obviously,
I know you're
showed
getting
this,
married. I
so.
just can't believe that somebody's willing to marry.
Great. Appreciate you, K-Bears. I know you always got my back. Talking shit. I can't.
Always. They never miss.
So apparently, Gidgey had to take a punishment because she said a slur.
Oh yeah, I did hear about that part. What is it with so many people just unleashing this shit live on air?
I don't fucking know. It's simple not to say certain words live on air.
Yeah. You know,
Teal.
you think that you block that part of your brain off. You know what I mean? When you're like on camera, but whatever. We're here now.
So here's the thing, right? Whenever I like go off like during nighttime, or I send voice messages in main chat or whatever, I tell people all the time, nighttime Ken is a little different than cafe Ken and morning Ken. Just a little different.
Yeah, the prime time, Ken.
Damn right. All right. So let's get into Gidgey and the grossness she had to eat. It's disgusting. It's really bad.
Make me sick as shit.
We show the viewers.
I'm gonna full screen.
They need to see this.
All right, look, fuckers, you're right. I did fuck up, and you're right. The people that have fucked up, us old fuckers that are old school gamers, that it doesn't mean the same thing, but whatever. I fucked up, so I'll take a punishment. My son has been in the fucking kitchen pretending he was 12 again.
I gotta turn off my camera. I can't watch it. I'll throw up everywhere.
I need y'all to turn this off if you are faint of heart. This is disgusting. This is whipped cream. This is tuna fish. This is fish sauce. There is cottage cheese in here. Did I say whipped cream, tuna? The cheese, blue cheese, mustard, mayonnaise, street taco sauce, which is spicy. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. So yes, I will take it not only for the slur, but because I care about you guys, and that was a fuck up on my own. So.
Oh, God damn it.
And your support has been amazing to me, so.
God damn you, Scooter. No birthday present.
All right, fuckers.
Did you get the hot dog?
There's a hot dog in it. There's a hot dog. There's a hot dog.
Oh, God, she's throwing up. We do some weird shit on the queens. I swear to fucking God we do.
Isn't that the truth?
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, God damn. God damn.
You finish your punishment.
Oh,
here, eat it.
Oh, shit.
What is that?
It's fucking a lot of shit, Mo. It's garbage. It's garbage in a fucking pack.
I cannot watch that.
I can't. Turn it off.
How do you feel?
I feel fucking disgusted. This is hard to watch, man. This like makes me want to throw up. Like, you know, I was really excited to eat some breakfast after the
Not
stream.
anymore. Not
anymore. I'm not hungry anymore. I'm not hungry. I lost it. It's gone. It's gone. It looks fucking rough. That's like me trying to chug down the Sonic drink, the pickle drink from Sonic.
Oh, yeah.
That shit was fucking disgusting.
It wasn't that bad.
I don't even know.
It wasn't that bad.
It really wasn't that bad. Listen, I feel like it would have been better if it was actually still a slushie. You know what I mean? If it hadn't have melted and it wasn't, that just made it so much worse, I feel like.
So on Saturday, when I did the members only for the locale court review, I ordered it or whatever, and I ate it. The pickle was not radioactive. It actually looked like a normal pickle when I took it out of the slushie. So
What?
I think because it sat in there overnight. I think that's probably what happened to you.
I was just gonna say it's because I let mine just like seep in there.
Oh, yeah.
Soak in like all of the non-pickle juice. Because I swear, what they just should have done, why didn't they just put pickle juice into the fucking cup? You know what I
Yeah.
mean? It doesn't taste like pickle juice at all, but I could drink straight up pickle juice and be fine. Fuck that shit though.
What I think the problem was is because of the vinegar, it wouldn't freeze. I could be wrong, but I don't think vinegar can freeze. That's probably why they didn't do that. But that burger was good as fuck though, bro. That burger
Yeah.
was fucking delicious.
Did you get the tots or did you get what do they have
I got
like
the
fries?
tots. I couldn't
Oh,
really
okay.
taste it in the tots, like at all. Like
Right.
I think you did like 3 at once or whatever just to get the taste. I did like 4 or 5 and I couldn't taste it.
It's a very, very light. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I don't know why. I don't know. For ours, it seems that our Sonics were like less gracious with their pickles. Did your drink have a bunch of pickles in it or did it just have one?
The slushy one.
One?
Yep.
How did Zay get so many fucking pickles in hers then? Why?
I'm not sure.
Is it because they knew that she fucking hates them? That it would be like extra bad?
She probably left a comment like I hate pickles.
Yeah, right. Like, please put as least pickles as you can, and they're like, "Oh, you fucked up. This is the moment you fucked up."
You know what I did get though?
What?
An air freshener.
Oh my gosh!
Literally like a Grillo's pickle air freshener. Literally, it's right here.
I love it. I love that. I need a jar of pickles right now.
You know what I could do?
What?
I could sign this and do like a giveaway for it.
Hey, there you go.
Like-
That would be cool.
For like members, whoever drops like members, I can do like a sign and give it away.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh man.
I actually still have the cursed Beans and Grimm signed Valentine's Day. I could do a giveaway for this as well.
Yeah, I think you should.
The cursed
I think
cards.
you should. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna have to bring some shit for tomorrow because we gotta turn this shit around.
We do.
We gotta get to this fucking furry convention. What the hell? Oh. I just saw Buff's face and he looks so angry. I just saw it for a split second.
That's hilarious.
That caught me off guard.
All right, so before we get into nerds, because I want to end off with nerds, because that was kind of long content. Let's look at Tech Talk this morning with Sweet Tea
Ooh.
and CD-ROM.
Yeah. Okay. On the way to the airport, I was listening, like I was watching like the first bit of it just to see like if she showed up, like how they were going off of each other for a little bit. So I did see a little bit of this.
Before we get into that, what did you think?
What did I think?
Be honest.
Sweet Tea
You
looks
already put a diss track out. I mean, how much more honest can you get, Batgirl?
I can't really get any more honest, honestly. But this bitch looks tired as fuck. I hope she can like work on, the time change and everything. Cause I know she was like, getting up at like, what is it, like 4 or whatever. She's like, like that's gonna be hard, like I have a kid, like all of that shit.
Oh boy.
I'm scared.
Beautiful. Oh shit. Boss man's here.
Oh yeah. The boss is here.
Is he coming on?
No, he's not coming on. He's getting stuff ready for dolls because they're gonna be
got it. Okay.
here. So I'm gonna have to run as fast as possible.
Well, I was gonna say if you want like maybe like 5 or 10 minutes left, you can like hop out. That way he can get everything set up. It's up to him.
Wait, I'm sorry, both of you are talking.
Sorry,
at the
go ahead,
same
go ahead,
time.
go
You
ahead,
said-
go
You said you wanted me to leave like 15 minutes
Yeah,
early.
like at 11:45.
11:45.
All right, perfect. Yeah, that's perfect. We can do that.
Hi, Cafe.
What's up, boss?
Look how tiny she is.
I
Oh,
know.
She is tiny.
Oh my god! If only Bigfoot was here to get like a even crazier comparison. I still think the comparison with me and Rostov was fucking insane.
Oh, just wait till you meet me.
Right?
I am a very large human being.
Yeah, because you're taller than Rostov, so like you're not like a unit and like you're fat. You know what I mean? You're
Yeah.
just tall and you're like
Yeah,
Big burly man.
6'5", 280-pound Greek god Sigma male.
Literally.
Sorry, I was born with superior fucking genetics. CD-ROM and Billy the Fridge.
Whoa. Okay, now. Okay.
You little
now.
bro
We don't
me.
need war. We don't need war with CD or Billy.
Little bro fucking me. I can't.
I can't either.
All right. So, true and honest opinion, because I don't know, we got 20 minutes until you leave. I want to make sure that we get to this because dolls or whatever, right? It's relevant.
Yeah.
Your opinion on them together. I know you said it's going to be hard for her at 4 o'clock and then Keem came in. What is your opinion on them together for their first episode? How'd you like the dynamic? What do you think? Go ahead.
I would have to go back and watch the rest of it, you know what I mean, to get like a better grasp at what's going on here, you know what I mean? But from what I did see, she just seems very uninterested, you know what I mean? She just seems like pretty distant from what I saw, and it might just be because she's tired, but it's like, come on, girl, get some monster in you. Take some notes from Glammy and I, or Bigfoot, like a whole pot of coffee. Just shove it right up your fucking ass. If you feel like you get those coffee enemas up there, you'll be right the fuck awake, bitch. You'll wake your ass right up. So there's ways around it.
Exactly. So all I did was I looked in the transcript for when they mentioned dolls, because that's really all I care about.
Right. This was she actually watching whenever we were live.
All right. Let's get to it. All right, let me see. Let's just play here.
He was going to replace me on dolls or whatever.
Let me go back a little bit.
How's everybody doing? Welcome to the show. And how have you been? Because we haven't talked to each other for a while, and we didn't go live yesterday. There's a number of things that happened.
Yeah, it was everything. Or they told me that Glammy was going to replace me on dolls or whatever. I think on, what is today? Tuesday. I think they told me on like either Saturday or Sunday. Yeah, Saturday. Mm-hmm. And I was like so disappointed, especially since, I knew since it was going to be a permanent switch,
Yeah, well, nothing. It's weird just to think about that. I don't want to say nothing lasts forever here. It's not that. It's that there's a lot of that a lot of things change kind of on a dime around here, right? So
that's true.
It's tricky to kind of keep up with.
Yeah, I know everybody gets moved around and all that, so I'm gonna try to be beneficial to you. I don't know much about technology, but
you're gonna learn.
I'm here to learn, I guess. Yeah.
You gonna learn. It's cool. So, are you in a bathroom? Like, where are you?
No, I'm in a dining room.
Oh, dining room. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Looks nice. Let's see. Did I find the glasses? No, I very much did not. I managed to.
All right. So.
Are you in a bathroom? I did see that part, and that fucking killed me. I had to look down at my phone and be like, wait, is she really? But I can't talk shit. I can't talk shit because I've literally called in from the closet of my studio, like of the den of my home, because like my husband was sleeping in there or something, and I couldn't call in anywhere else. I'm literally just like in a closet. I'm like, well, I guess I put myself back in.
That's funny as fuck.
Oh my god.
I just got the joke. I'm sorry. It just dawned on me.
It's a gay joke. God.
Hold on. They deserve a boomer report. Yeah, it just.
It's fine. I just be saying shit.
Well, I don't care about that part of people's lives, so I
know.
It doesn't register. And then I was like, oh shit, maybe she was in the closet at one point. She got put back in. Can think. Oh yeah, that's right. God,
I put myself back in the closet when I got married to a man.
There you go.
Period.
All right, so let's go ahead and listen to this.
Oh God.
Dolls are mentioned twice in 1 minute, Batgirl. What the fuck? God.
I don't know.
I've been pretty upset about it. I'm gonna sit back and see how Dolls does, just like everybody else. But I just think it was a bad business decision. I think that it was probably done mainly because Glammy could go, over there to Akeem's house for the party. I mean, I'm not stupid because they filmed the Dolls episode there with him in the hot tub and everything like that.
That was the idea, sweetie. Literally the idea.
I'm glad she's
But,
catching on.
This time slot, it's gonna kick my ass. I just know it. I don't know anything about technology either.
Well, that's kind of the gimmick. Glammy wasn't very good at it either. So that's kind of like what makes the show works. And if it's two people talking tech the whole time, it gets boring, right? So
Maybe, yeah, sure. I pretty much been just like enjoying the life. I went to go see the fireworks at the 4th. You know, spent time with family, that kind of thing. Trying to stay out of like locale drama. I've been in it with the Discord like always a little bit, but as I always do every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think I've been alright. Did you get?
Ricky said it best. She's not hiding her jealousy well.
No, not at all. And I love how she's like, oh, I was trying to like watch the fireworks and like try to stay out of like locale drama, even though I was in the Discord and everything. And I'm like, yeah, bitch, I remember fucking, I saw that you brought those screenshots up the other day. Was it yesterday? You showed them?
I think it was yesterday.
Oh, okay. I was like, bitch, what? What do you mean? You were spurging out in the fucking main chat.
But what's more important is Big E just gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, Big E. You're amazing.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Biggie.
That is awesome. So that puts us at 357, guys. So
Oh my God.
we're going to make it happen. Slowly but surely, we're going to make it happen. We have 23 more days left in the month to get to 1,000.
We can do it for sure.
Y'all don't understand how great this fucking content is going to be. Me at the fucking a furry convention. And I think we can convince Keem to host the cafe stream that day.
You think so?
Because imagine Keem fucking yelling at him while we're doing it, trying to like be serious in an interview. TCS fucking blaring, like just talking mad shit to everybody. It's going to be so fucking great. And
He could do the thing that like what he did on Dolls yesterday. Like just be like the commentator, like do like the golf like commentating shit. Like there goes a wild Bigfoot walking up to what looks to be a red fox.
Hell yeah, I'm telling you, it's going to be great. Buff got green, WEFX. Guys, make sure you thank Big E for those memberships, please. It's beautiful that he did. He's always donated memberships to the channel. We appreciate him, bro. But
Thank you.
But yeah, it's definitely good. You know what's even better? We're $29. We're about $28 away from hitting $100 in super chats. That'd be nice. If we could hit $100 in super chats, that'd be great. But since Big E gifted 5 memberships, that means I'm gonna read some 50 Shades of Grey.
Oh my God. I'm scared. While you do that, can people like comment things that they would like to see me do while I'm here? Like, like give me
Yeah.
a list of
read
shit
the
in my
chat.
phone.
Read
My
the
phone's dead right now. It just died, but I can put more shit in there.
All right, let's check it out. Chapter 1. I scroll with frustration at myself in the mirror. Damn my hair. It just won't behave. And damn Catherine Kavanaugh for being ill and subjecting me to this ordeal. I should be studying it for my final exams, which are next week. Yet I'm still trying to brush my hair into submission. I must not sleep with it wet. How many times do women say that to themselves? I must not sleep with it wet. Reciting this mantra several times. This is boring. Let me skip ahead, actually, to the good shit.
You're like, I need something better.
I do.
Something more juicy.
I do. Where is it at? Here we go. Kiss me, damn it, and I implore him, but I can't move. I'm paralyzed with a strange and unfamiliar need. Completely captivated by him. I'm staring at Christian Gray's mouth, mesmerized, and he's looking down at me, his gaze hooded, his eyes darkened. He's breathing heavier than normal, and I stop breathing altogether. I'm in your arms. Kiss me, please. He closed his eyes, takes a deep breath, gives me a small shake of his head as if in answer to my silent question. He opens his eyes again. It's some new purpose I steely resolve. Anastasia, you should steer clear of me. I'm not the man for you, he whispers. What? Where's this coming from? Surely I should be the judge of that. I frown and my head swims with rejection. Breathe, Anastasia, breathe. I'm going to stand you up. Let you go, he says quietly, and he gently pushes me away. Adrenaline has spiked through my body from the near miss with the cyclist and the heady proximity to Christian, leaving me wired and weak. No, my psyche screams as he pulls away, leaving me bereft. He has his hands on my shoulders, holding me at arm's length, carefully watching my reactions, and the only thing I can think is that I want to be kissed. Made it pretty damned obvious, and he didn't do it. He doesn't want me. He really doesn't want me. I have royally screwed up this coffee morning. I got this. I breathe, finding my voice. Thank you, I mutter, awash with humiliation. How could I have misread the situation between us so utterly? How could I have I'm sorry, I need to get away from him. For what? He frowns. He takes his hands off of me. For saving me, I whisper. This is the shit CD-ROM needs to understand, bro. Because when Beans went in for the kiss, he said, no. Are you sure you want to do this? CD-ROM, that is not what you do, bro. That is not what you do.
Hey, he had good reason to ask. That's all I'm gonna say. Because he wants to make sure, he gotta make sure that she's actually down.
If every fucking man was about to get some warmth and they said, are you sure? The mood is done. It's gonna be a cold night for everybody, Batgirl. I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Second guessing it, like, am I sure about this? Do I?
You know what I'm saying? And imagine.
I know what you're saying.
Like my man's sitting here, right? He's sitting there, right? He's about to go in. Are you sure you want to do this? Right? Ass cocked back, in position, ready. Are you sure you want to do this? Pulsing. He's pulsing. She's getting ready. She's dripping. And he says, are you sure? Waterfall's cut off, bro. Cut the fuck off.
Shut the water off.
Water's gone. The pulsating stops. Everything is soft. This fucking sucks. What the fuck am I doing?
Oh, do you think when CD comes back, I should give him some rizzing advice? Because they might be setting up a date for a stream. I think that would be a great idea. Because people have talked about it before, and I want to see it. I want to see it happen.
I mean, yeah, that'd be good. I mean, he needs some fucking advice. I don't know what the fuck he's talking about. God.
Wait, what time? Is it 11:42 or is it 11:37 right now?
It's 11:37.
Okay, I'm looking at two different times. God. I'm like, I don't know what time it actually is anymore. Time isn't even real.
It isn't. Not in the LCU. It's fucking gone.
No. One day feels like fucking a whole week.
To be fair, Ken, it was a dono goal. He's making 100% sure it's not a problem. Bro. I almost said Bo. Bro, she walked up to him. That right there is her saying, let's do this. All right. Why else would she walk up to him when the goal was reached if she didn't want it to happen? Why else would she walk up? Your argument is flawed. It's fucking flawed. God.
No, I get what you're saying.
Like these dudes, bro, they can't read signals. They wanna. They're so afraid of some bullshit. Like, are you sure? Go ahead and sign this consent form. Like, bro, get the fuck out of here, bro. God.
Oh yeah. You must sign this consent form in order for me to kiss you. I'm not trying to get sued.
Like, stop.
Hey, it's a scary world. It's a scary place out there. You never know.
It is.
With all the allegations and accusations being thrown around all willy-nilly.
Well, thankfully that person wasn't there. Because imagine.
Yeah. If only.
All right.
I have no words.
Dr. Wafer said it best. Might as well sign an NDA. Pretty much.
Oh my God.
All right.
Yeah. We will never speak about this ever after it happens.
Yeah. All right. So, what the fuck is this even about?
And if that's not what you want, then I'm not doing.
Oh shit! Hold on. I think he talks about it. Never mind. He's not. All right.
And if that's not what you want, then I'm not doing my job right. So I did great as a security on dolls yesterday. Yeah, that was fun. Thank you. Appreciate you guys.
You didn't read the part where he said, "Sweet tea, you're awesome."
Well, I thought you wanted to read that. See. What, do you need me to reaffirm me every 5 seconds?
Well, if you can read half the comment.
Oh, okay. All right, you got me there.
I'm trying to pay attention so I can read some for you too.
What's the oldest game I ever played? That.
I think Rastov and fucking Sweet Tea need a show.
Rastov and Sweet Tea. All right. I'll tell him.
Because they both need affirmation.
Oh my god.
You didn't read the comment where it says Sweet Tea is awesome. God.
So do you want what, Sweet Tea and Rastov? What would happen with CD? Do you want him on live or do you want him with Yo Mama? Like who's CD gonna work with? Where's he gonna go?
He's going to live. It's pretty much a wrap at this point.
Yeah, you think so? Be interesting to see CD on live. He's gonna do a lot of shit, I'm sure.
But he gonna make some bread. He gonna make fucking money.
Mm-hmm. And he's not gonna have to spread for it. Maybe in that cop costume. You never know.
Or he will.
Yeah, you never know. Sorry, CD.
Fuck. So, find me our locale sweepers. I don't know if I go that hard.
Sweepers? What am I sweeping for?
No, I think he's talking about Rastov and Sweet Tea. I don't even know what the fuck he's talking about anymore. I can't.
Wait, are they saying that that's what their show would be called? Walkout Sweepers? I don't know what their show would be called, actually. That's a good question.
Locale positive, because we have to be positive and tell the hosts how great they are all the fucking time so they can feel, wanted and accepted.
Okay. I could see that.
Let's see. CD-ROM says, I'm more sorry you need to bear witness to it, Batgirl.
And it's okay. I've bared witness to worse shit in my life. This doesn't even come close.
Really?
Don't give me that look. Yeah, look at me. You think I haven't seen some fucking shit before? You think I haven't?
You were coddled all your fucking life. You had a fucking rosy ass upbringing. You had both fucking parents. They showed you love. You just wanted to rebel. You wanted to be that girl.
Oh no. Hell no. Let's not get it twisted now. I am not gonna have you give any positivity towards my father. He is a fucking piece of shit. I don't even know my father. That's how much of a fucking deadbeat he is. And whenever he found out that my mom was pregnant with my ass, he's like, he gone. And he went to go have more babies with another woman, and apparently he cares about them so much because he's still in their lives.
Papa was a Rolling Stone, let me tell you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
shit.
My father's a piece of shit too.
Yeah, he literally never helped with child support or tried to reach out to me after the point. I've seen him in person one time.
Bro.
It was at a store.
No,
and that was cool.
Fucked up my father was. So he was in court for child support because he was back or whatever, and he the judge asked him, "Do you have anything to give?" Ken's mom, and he reached in his pocket, and he says, "I think I got 57 cents and some lint."
Jeez, what a fucking cocksucker,
bro. I was like, I can't. I'll say this, though. I'll say this. One of the only times I ever saw my father sober, I was 16 years old. And we were talking, and he's like, I think you're old enough. We can have this conversation. I was like, here we fucking go. But he was like, I want you to know you were not a mistake. Me and your mother were married before. And, we tried, and we really wanted you. He was like, you were a wanted baby. He was like, me and your mother just didn't work out. And he was like, it's not your fault. And he's like, I will always love you to the best of my ability.
To the best of my ability.
That's what he said. I was like, well, I appreciate that. Because my mom and dad, they were married, I think, 2 years before I was born.
Okay.
And then,
so they were together for a little bit.
Yep. And then he just went dumb with the substances, but that's beside the point. But I did get to see him once. And last time I spoke to him, I wanted him to come to my basic training graduation because that meant a lot to me, and I wanted my dad there, right? And he got too drunk and forgot. So at that point, I just cut him off. I was like, "Fuck you, bro."
Yeah. You're like, "Fuck this shit." Yeah, you can only enable and support that kind of shit for so long.
Yeah.
Gotta
And
go. I think it is.
that is cool. All right. Well, thanks for coming in. Tomorrow's going to be beautiful. I'm going to close this
Yeah.
thing out. Enjoy
It's
your
gonna be
day.
beautiful.
Don't do nothing crazy.
Yeah, no promises. All right, everybody, take care. I will see you tomorrow. Much love. Give Ken all the love in the world while I'm gone. All right, I'll see you guys.
Take care, Batgirl. All right. So, yeah, trauma dump, whatever. I don't care. I'm not trauma dumping. I'm just saying, I'll give him that, but that's about it. But anyways, let's get back into content. That's enough of that. People don't like the trauma dumping. All right, let's see. Where is stuff? All right. So let's get into nerds. Let's get into nerds because, a lot was talked about nerds yesterday. We'll spend a little bit of time on it. Not too much. But let's see what they're talking about. Actually, we can go. Yeah, we can go back to here. All right, let me see. How's this going to work? Damn it. The Boomer Report's living, guys. We're going to shrink myself a little bit. And boom. All right, let's get into it.
Fucking crying about how badly like they were relentlessly bullied specific names. I'd love to fucking have them. I'd love to fucking have them. But when somebody's literally
So just to set this up, they're talking about, I guess, test fans, allegedly, were making one of her fans cry. And she was literally crying, like, to the point, and Zay's going off because they tried to talk to him about it. And it just didn't kind of pan out the way they all wanted to. And I guess chat was giving her a little bit of shit for it. But that's just to set all this up. This is kind of what happened.
at the point of fucking tears telling me that they feel like they were relentlessly bullied in a fucking DC, you think I'm gonna fucking poke and prod at them? They're gonna tell me what they feel comfortable. She was fucking crying about how badly she feels like she got fucking bullied that night. Over what? Over what? Supporting a channel she fucking likes? Ridiculous, bro. Ridiculous. And it only fucking happens to Nerds fans over and over and over again. And you know who's not at fault for this? Nightmare. I don't think he fucking would do anything like that and has literally multiple times said he doesn't condone that shit. But I don't understand why there's that one small group that circles him that does this shit when Nightmare time and time again told you guys to fucking stop. And Hugh, you are not one of them. You know that. I'm never talking about you, Hugh, because you don't do that shit.
We're not talking.
Well, at least Zay and Buff gave him that they don't think Nightmare's behind this, right? So there's that at least. But you know, if people are bullying other fans just because they're fans of other shows, that's fucked. Especially when you're in the same network, like that's really fucked up. You know, like obviously there's gonna be trolling, there's gonna be shit talking, yeah. But when someone's to the point of tears, like calm the fuck down. Like just stop, just fucking stop. Like I can't with that shit. That annoys fuck out of me, bro.
Talking about you. Like we're not even talking about you. We're not talking about Krusty. Me and you have
Yeah,
had dope
Krusty's
ass
been fucking cool. I don't think I've ever seen Krusty
bro,
attack somebody.
No, you want to know why I was pissed off? Because the other fucking day, me and Nightmare were in the fucking test VC, fucking playing Sparking Zero, having
Nightmare has been coming to Nerds. Bro, Nightmare's been coming into Nerds late at night and fucking hanging out with fucking S1K, bro. That's how you know.
Oh wow, well that's good. I mean, Nightmare and S1K, they put it to bed and they're all chilling and hanging out. That's awesome. That is fucking phenomenal. You know what I mean? I know I can't be in VCs as much, and I hate that just because of work. You know what I mean? Because I work a nighttime job, and I want to be in the VCs more. And I know Batgirl is, because like I said, her PC comes in. I think it's tomorrow. She's gonna get home, get it all set up. It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna start planning things for the afternoon, right? For the afternoon crowd. But let's keep going. We only got 12 minutes.
It's been fucking peace, so why the fuck are we at this fucking point where there's a small group of people that are still doing this, bro? That's what's so frustrating is because Nightmare doesn't deserve to have those fans that make him look bad, because we know he's not doing it, but y'all make him look bad when you do this.
I have an idea who they are.
I have an idea of who they are too, but I'm not gonna call out names without knowing for a fact, because I don't want to be that bitch that gets it wrong.
I'm gonna write their names down on these cards, and then we can do a $5 game. We'll draw, and if we do, I'll talk about that fucking person.
Nightmare's in waiting, so I'm gonna bring him in.
All right.
Hello.
Hi,
How are you doing,
Nightmare.
guys? What have I missed you?
Nothing that you did. So apparently,
It's not nothing to do with you.
yeah, it's literally not even your fault at all. So
Are you the one? Sorry, go. Sorry, I'm.
I went a little passionate because I was upset about what I just heard.
No, right,
so
no,
like legit, me and you were just literally had the fucking battle of the legendary gods in the test VC. So I felt a little betrayed about what I just heard. Me and your fucking fans were literally kicking it and out. Oh, you good? You good? It just. I didn't even Zay. When the fuck did this whole Megan shit?
I'm sort of a little bit.
From what I'm hearing.
I've always been very strongly against targeting viewers and supporters
Yeah, you have.
for like many reasons. So why would I advocate for that for other shows? It doesn't make
Which
any
is what
fucking
we
sense.
said. That is the one thing that I have respected
yeah.
about you, is that we know
Like-
that this is not you. And for example, like Huge Ass, we said specifically, like he's always been like one of those guys who's
Yeah.
like in multiple shows. It's not him. When we say test fans, we know that's like a general thing to say, but we're specifically meaning like the one she's talking about, but we just don't have specific names. So I'm just using the general term she gave me.
Well, I mean, she popped in the other day, and like I'm pretty sure Krusty and Lucifina were in there the other day. So like I feel like if it was them, she wouldn't have popped in, no?
Well, this is what I'll say real quick. Like, the test fans have gotten a bad rap for quite a while, you know, and like my interactions with the test fans has always been positive. I mean, you know, whenever Nightmare came in on Fridays, you know, Cafe, you know, they love them some Nightmare, you know what I mean? From what I've seen. Obviously, you have your onesies and twosies, but for the most part, you know, test fans have always been receptive. I mean, sorry, Cafe fans have always been receptive to Nightmare. I like Nightmare. We had a little tiny fucking issue that me and him handled like men, because that's what men do. Well, adults, that's what adults should do. Talk it out, figure it out, right? Now, you could always do publicly, but with what that was, I chose not to for a specific reason, but that's beside the point. But yeah, I'm glad he at least went up there and they had this like kumbaya moment that the hosts understand that there's no animosity between them. And like I said before, Nightmare and S1K getting along, that's literally earth-shattering. Literally earth-shattering. Like, that's worth a fucking nuke that shit's happening. You know what I mean? But let's keep it going.
I don't know.
Like, because she came in to like say how she didn't know who it was.
If she popped in because Krusty was there, Krusty's a cool ass guy. He's like,
No, but
legit,
what I'm
like
saying-
Krusty is like came on like our show.
Nightmare's saying he's trying to clear their names, though. He's saying.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, if they affected an arm match, which is like not okay, she came in to basically say like, "There's no ill will between me and you." And I'm like, "It's okay, like it's alright. You had a terrible experience. She's speaking out about it. Like, I'm sorry to hear that, you know." But I don't think she would come into a VC with two of the perpetrators and made it feel that way are in there. You know what I'm saying? Especially if
Real quick, Bane said something good. I've been banished left and right for being a test fan by nerds fans, and I don't let childish things get to me. Everyone is strong when they're behind a keyboard. LCU gimmick is tribalism. So yeah, the shows are starting to get that tribalism. I definitely see what you're saying. Not all, right? But you know, to the point of others, especially on Rewind, people that are test fans get into the Rewind VC to talk shit and continue the shit talk when they're not even cash cows, at least, of Rewind. So that bears the question, how is that happening? Someone is abusing a role, right? And obviously, you know, like in moderator, we can go back and look at the audit logs and all that shit. If we had like a date or whatever, right, we can do that. But at the same time, that especially, I'm not saying Nightmare is doing that or whatever, but if another host is doing that, they could potentially get fired for abusing their host role, or at least lose the host role for a bit, you know, and that makes the job very difficult if you don't have your host role, right? Just saying. Like we all saw Gidgey, you know, trying to get it figured out. She was just an intern at the time, but we see how daunting that can be to not have your host role to actually run a show in the Discord. But I'm gonna keep this going.
If it's gone to the point where she's been bullied to the point where she's no longer crowning. Like I said, they're not test fans, they're not test viewers, that's for fucking damn sure. That's all I can say in the situation. People are fucking cunts, you know what I mean? The Discord, a lot of people are fucking assholes. There's a lot of lovely people, but there's a lot of fucking assholes as well sometimes. I can't speak for all of them. I don't fucking warrant what they're saying, I don't prove what they're saying. And the people that are in the VC that chill with me, you know, and come for the music festivals, come for the drumming and stuff, like they don't warrant that either. And I made that abundantly clear that if I ever find out, going way back now, that they would just be permanently removed.
Understood.
So that's like my only thing is like I don't want it to be like labeled as test fans because they're not fan test.
We're just gonna have to reach out to Meg and we're just gonna have to do a little bit of our digging and
That's fair, but label them as cunts. Don't label them as test fans. They're cunts. They're not test fans.
We'll find cunts. We'll find cunts.
Well, yeah, they go Nightmare defending his own fan base, which again I can appreciate that. But I'll even speak to when Cafe and Nerds was beefing. You know, back when Beans was on here and Zay was supposed to fight Beans and Grim was supposed to fight S1K, or they try to set that up or whatever. You know, I said the whole entire time, like, I had no personal issues with them as far as like the Nerds was. But, you know, at the time, Beans was my co-host and I'm gonna have my co-host back. And I even told him, I was like, listen, we're cool, but if you ever fight my co-host, I hope she beats the fuck out of you. And I left it at that. You know, I at least said it, right? But, you know, ever since that all got squashed, and it's funny when Beans and Grim broke up, right? When Beans and Grim broke up, that kind of opened up a lot of eyes as far as they're concerned to the situation. And, you know, even like in the main chat, you know, like me and S1K, I've never had a problem with S1K. He's never come at me. I've never gone at him. Honestly, we've been cordial with each other. Friendly at times, yes. And they made the Bigfoot owl. I put it in as my profile picture, whatever. But regardless, I truly have never had any issues with really any fan base outside of like Rewind last night because of the whole whatever. But regardless, though, I don't like it when fan bases attack each other because that's not what this is about. Yeah, we're fans of shows, but this is one massive community and one massive Discord. So having just a little bit of decorum would go a long way. You know what I mean? Banter, shit talk is different. But again, when one person's on the verge of tears, why the fuck would you just keep pressing? You know what I mean? You're a fucking coward if you do that. That's my personal opinion.
They're not Test fans. I don't give a fuck. Like they're no fan of mine. I don't want them to be a fan of mine.
No, I'm glad.
Mazer, I love it. I get it. Like it's good for like drama or whatever. But literally, when someone's to the point of tears, like just stop. Just fucking stop.
I'm sorry. I'm a little pissed off, so I'm just being quiet because I'm like I didn't know about
We've
this
already
shit.
pissed
Like,
about
I legit-
other shit before this, even like because
You
I didn't
know,
get a chance to tell him about this till now.
She purposely keeps things that I would get. Like she knows what pisses me off now, and genuinely she knows how much I care about the people that support us. So I'm pretty sure she knows. I know the reason why. So
yeah,
I'll just
Real quick, Lucifina, cash up for 3 months. Thank you for upping your membership. I appreciate that. It's extremely discouraging to continue to get blamed for shit just because I support Tess more so than other shows. That's horrible though that happened to her. Exactly. You know, and like Zay said, you never want to group the entire tribe, right? Because we're going on tribalism. You never want to group the entire tribe because like anyone else, right? Well, what's the saying? A couple bad apples will spoil the bunch. Same thing with cops, you know, like negative cop attention always happens, but there are good cops out there, you know. You could really use that with any example, but at the same time, you don't want this, especially when we're one community. Just we like our shows, we support our shows, but since we're all one massive thing, you never want the infighting. You know what I'm saying? That's just my opinion again.
I'm just gonna have to find it out myself. And once we do, we'll find the cunt and we'll label it.
Yeah, we'll talk to Meg and see if we
Yeah,
can find
absolutely.
out some more info.
Jaded, you can base my bubble all you want, but like I said, when I say they're not Test,
Game and Monkey 1925, re up in your band world. Thank you for that, bro. What's up, Bigfoot? Good show. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you.
fans, I mean, I don't blame them. They're not one of my, they're not one of my viewers because fuck them. They ain't a part of that community. They're not welcome. That's what I'm saying.
Lucifina, why would you say anything to a
She's in waiting if you want to bring her in.
I feel like it's fair because she has been just like blindly fucking accused.
So is Chrome.
Hey, yeah, she just dropped the membership, so yeah, I'm glad she's coming up here to speak her piece. Let me go forward a little bit.
It was me and Zay were cool. You flipped on my ass. I already have bare bones to pick with your ass.
Has nothing to do
Oh, her and Buff got beef.
I've never done anything to Meg or said anything to Meg like
You've
that.
been a backbiting fucking bitch since you switched sides on my ass. No, I don't give a fuck. You have. Your ass used to be on my fucking side. I fucking defended. No, I defended the shit. No, I'm still talking. I will mute you.
No, that
I
has
let me talk.
nothing
I
to
need
do
to
with
talk.
the situation.
No, I'm telling you how your behavior. No, it does. It does. It does because you flipped. You
I've been
flipped.
hanging out in the fucking
You
VC
flipped on me.
by
As soon as me
myself
and Zay got
with other
together.
people.
As soon as me and Zay were cool, you flipped on my ass. I already have bare bones to pick with your ass. You a fucking two-headed bitch, and you've been one since you were on my fucking dick when I first got here. And then, as soon as me and Zay stopped fighting, oh, Lucitina's not here. Lucitina don't want to be in fucking nerd VC. I fought for your ass to be in that fucking VC when she was being an asshole to you. And soon as
I get that you're frustrated, but what, like, no offense, but what relevance is this topic?
Because
being like,
somebody's
no, wait. Have an opinion towards a host and having and like.
All right, everyone's gonna shut up for 1 second because remember that this is me and Buff show. So let me say one thing. The reason that Buff is bringing this up is because somebody's character obviously is going to come into play when we're bringing up a situation of a he said she said thing. And when we're talking about how somebody has treated our fans previously, then yes, of course, it is going to be something that is brought up because if someone is saying there's a group of test fans that are attacking our fans, the first thing we're gonna think of is somebody who has previously been doing that, right? So that's why he's bringing that up.
No, I get that, but also, no, wait. Also, there's been, like, we gotta admit, when we look at the past, there's been a massive back and forth with test viewers and nerds viewers. Like, no one's fucking hands are clean in that argument, that's for fucking sure. Everyone was a bit of an ass.
Alyssa, do you have a timestamp for that, or
I feel
any
like having an
idea?
opinion towards a host
Because we got 2 minutes left.
Targeting and bullying a viewer are two completely different things, personally.
No.
Like, personally, anyway, because I feel like if you're a host, it's fair game. Like, you show more of your character and more of yourself, so they can formulate and construct an opinion on you,
Okay,
whether they like you or don't
this is what I'm saying. I'm not trying to interrupt you. This is what I'm saying. That this lady has a history of flipping on people, and as soon me and her were cool. And the reason why is because she does not like Zay. And Zay and me started having a show and being cool together. No, I'm not done talking. Can you please just let me speak? Thank you. I really would appreciate you just shutting the fuck up for about 30 seconds. Thank you. The reason why I'm upset is because me and you used to be cool. I noticed it. No, don't act like I got DMs, motherfucker. Don't act like I don't. We can't just look up the history of us being cool and then you slowly break it down. Yeah, motherfucker, what do you mean? Yes.
Wait, 1 minute.
What do you mean?
As literally said, it wasn't Lucy.
No, I don't look. I don't care what the fuck going on. My whole thing is no. What I'm saying is, I know you have a history of attacking people that you don't like and you don't like nerd fans. I know that for a damn sure. I know that 100% that you don't like nerd fans and you've talked shit to nerd fans. That's what the fuck I'm saying.
I didn't even know she was a Nerds Crown. I knew she was either Cafe or Rewind Crown because I actually went on a stream with her on Rewind.
No, I think, I mean, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't. It is what it is. But regardless, you know, thank you all for being here. I appreciate the support today. You know, me and Batgirl got good stuff coming tomorrow. I tried the solo thing. You know what I mean? Like I said, I'll do this shit solo if Batgirl ends up getting moved. I don't want her to go. I love Batgirl here. Batgirl has revitalized this show and brought a new energy to it that I really love and appreciate. And I think we can definitely make this work together. Siren Syrup, never had an issue with any group, maybe because I am super laid back. But I think everyone needs a come to peace moment. I do love Nerds and Test and Rewind. There is always something fun in there. Well, there you go. Thank you for upping your membership, by the way. And thank you for your comment. I appreciate that. But we're going to go ahead and get ready to send y'all off to Dolls. I did not get the redirect in. That's my bad. Let me go and put it in now so I don't get yelled at. Say goodbye. I guess they're leaving or whatever. I don't know. But regardless, guys, I appreciate the love and support today. It means a lot. Only getting better and better. Batgirl's going to be here for the full show, so we'll have 4 fucking hours. I hope we stay 4 hours. I really, really do. I love the 4-hour block. I think it's amazing. And I think doing the cafe bit, they're doing the remind bit. I think it's beautiful. I love it. But y'all enjoy the rest of your day. I hope it's beautiful. I hope it's amazing. And we will see y'all tomorrow. Same Batgirl time, same Bigfoot channel. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys. Thank you.